Alright, hello! How are you guys? Also, I'm being cheated again because, silly me. Well, I guess it wasn't really my fault, it's just that the weather's bad. Yeah, it's definitely not my fault. Well, how... I already explained how my phone's set up right now, but it's kind of like hooked up to my, you know, UPS. And my UPS has been kind of bugging out lately, so it hasn't been charging properly. GB Fab. Yeah, at least I get the excuse to be a little guy. But yeah, welcome. Happy Friday, Saturday, depending on your time zone. It's definitely Saturday here, but mentally it's Friday. But yeah, Lucky, congrats on making it for City House, and hello, Silent. Hope you guys are doing good. Today, I'm just doing more Rive, doing more produccy, but also maybe doing a little bit of gacha grind on the side. Remember when I said I'm allergic to gacha? Every now and then I get the itch to come back, and it sure is back in full force. I don't know what's wrong with me. Saturday for you as well, let's go! But yeah, I hope you guys have been staying warm. It's so cold over here, or staying chill if it's hot over there on the other side of the globe. Alright, let me schmoob GBF off to the side so I can actually start working. Here we go. Well, yeah, I hope you guys have been chill. But not literally chill. Or physically. I'm tired. Greetings, Faf. It's almost February. We're 1/12 done with 2025. Where has the time gone? Don't remind me. 2025 ain't my year. Make it 2026. I've been like marinating still on resolutions, but at this point it shouldn't even be resolutions. It should just be things I want to do anyways. And I'm like, dang, I gotta do more stuff. But, well, I guess I have been doing stuff, just not all of the stuff. Everything everywhere all at once. Whoa. But like, man, there's so much I want to do and not enough time. Why is life like this? Oh. Kroneko, hello, welcome. Happy Friday, Saturday to you. We're just working on my knot model. Right now I'm trying to set up bones for this little guy, which I've partially done and partially animated, but we gotta like copy paste one thing to the other side. And I'm still new to using Rive, so it's like it takes like 10 seconds for my brain to remember what to do next. Oh, when you're a little baby at a new program. Oh, it's a Thrash. How are you? Welcome. Thrash, are you grinding? Do you love Guild Wars? Yeah, so I guess I'll copy paste the ear part. Where am I? Where are we? Who am I? First let me move the tail. Bones. Where? I really wish Rive had color coding. Maybe I should send that to their suggestions box wherever they have it. Yes, to one of those questions. I'll take it. Not like I'm grinding hard at this point since Jen has cooled down. That means we get to cool down even though Jen was like, but if I stop, everyone else is gonna stop. It's okay. We deserve the rest, right? We can work hard tomorrow, right? That's the point of resting now. I say as I'm still grinding meat. She had to poop or her tummy hurt or something. Yeah, I was kind of like half listening, so I hope that, you know, after a little bit of rest up, her tummy won't hurt too much anymore. Tail. Yeah, let me group these up. Tail. And my tummy was hurting. But that was because I was kind of gassy. I've been making these bean snacks, and they're tasty, but yeah, beans. Never stop the grind. Are you grinding, Silent? In whatever game you might be playing? I did a bit of actual more grinding in the last game I was playing on stream, Hyperlight Breaker. Man, it's like a love-hate kind of grind thing. I don't know how to feel. That game is fun when you get into the groove of things, but like just trying to jump in from the get-go is not fun. But hey, that's early access games for you. But I imagine it'd be fun with friends, but I don't have any friends who have Hyper Light Breaker because it's fresh game, little baby game for now. What is this? Target area? Did I accidentally make a thing? I may have accidentally made a thing. Let me delete that. You're doing the grind and oh, IRL grind and sending out job applications. Same hat. I hate it. Today, I got the usual, oh, we received your application so-and-so weeks ago, but we regret to inform you that we will not move forward with you. But we will keep you in our pool of applicants for future consideration. I'm like, I die. Well, I can't be mad because at least I got a response. Oh, it's Chai, hello. You had an early access code for Hyperlight Breaker, right? Meant to pick it up? It's on your list for the year. I'm mixed on it. Also, hello, Captain Viator? Hopefully I read that right. Or is it Viator? Either way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Just making a note, dude. But yeah, if I were to sum up my thoughts on Hyperlight Breaker, I think it has good bones. But as it currently stands, I wouldn't recommend picking up right now. Because the onboarding of the game, like trying to get into it, it's rough. It's so rough, buddy. Like, their tutorials do not handhold you, which I'm kind of a fan of games that don't really, you know, try to explain every single thing to do. But like, I think they could have used a little bit of handholding in the way the tutorials were kind of... It would make you assume certain things, like that you would have a healing syringe from the start, but no. To have access to the healing syringe, you're gonna have to play the games a few times. And you know, being a roguelite, you have to die a few times to access that. And I'm like, oh. I mean, once you get it, it's actually a bit better, but still it's a little painful. It's a little bit rough. Let's see, some of the, yeah, I hate it when they don't give you a rejection letter. Pain. You're perfectly fine. If you want, I could just go by Captain. Gotcha. Yeah, welcome. Been ghosted for so many job applications over the last 2 years. Tallying it all up would be soul crushing. Yeah, I used to keep Google Sheets of that. I had to stop that. That was mentally draining. I'm like, no. As much as it's nice to track how much progress, or like, you know, going like, oh, I've been doing so much. And then after a few years, it's like, oh, I've been doing so much yet. Crickets, you know? That feels bad. I've just been sending it unga bunga, and whatever happens, happens, you know? That's better for my mental. As much as I'm that funny person who likes to keep track of everything I do, and like put it into like sheets and stuff, no, I don't like doing that. Regarding job applications. No. That's no bueno. Where is... I'm trying to look for... Is it this one? Okay, so I think I just gotta copy paste it right here. Yeah, because everything is in here. And I'll just copy paste it over. I'm gonna get through the automated bot / AI that sort out the candidates is the worst part, to be sure. Yeah. Awful. I've heard of people trying to... How do you say? Hack their way into being selected by trying to trick the AI by using white text and inputting, you know, desirable job traits and keywords into their resume or cover letter. I don't know if that works, but like, damn, I'm kind of tempted at this point. If they're gonna use AI, then I'm gonna game the AI. No? Right? I don't know if it's true. I want to do it though. Does it help that there's no within a 2-hour drive radius? I know, felt. That's why I'm considering... Well, I have been like sending out of state job apps, but that's even more tough because, you know, you're not within their local pool. So they're going to be like, oh, Faf is so far away. We don't want them. But like at this point, I might as well try, right? It sucks. There we go. That's why I've been considering like maybe leaning hard into my commissions for the foreseeable, possible next few years, considering the current admin is not making things so friendly right now. But what can you do? Alright, let me delete. There. Wait, did I copy the I am confusing myself. Wait, let me undo. Which one do I want to copy? I want to copy this. Okay, yeah. Copy, paste, delete old one. Wait, let me flip this before I do anything. There we go. Delete that. Rename it. L ear. There we go. Missed the good old days of like 10 years ago when you could walk into the place, drop off a physical application. Now every place rejects you up front. If you try and tell you to go online, yeah, it sucks. It's I sure do love bureaucracy. And going through bots and automated stuff now. That was me when I was trying to help my mom apply for Social Security stuff. It's like, oh, you gotta talk to the next desk. You know, you gotta talk to the next desk. And then you go up to the desk and you're like, oh, have you tried applying online or going through our system? And we're like, I hate this. What can you do though? It is the future and the future is here and I hate it. Let's go here. But yeah, I'm thinking, well, that's why I'm working on this little creature. So I can make my website more appealing when I reopen my comms and people can just look at my website and go, ooh, little funny creature thing. I want to buy from Faf. I want to commission Faf. You want to commission Faf, right? You want to give Faf your money, right? That's not how it's gonna work. But basically, I just want to make my... I just want to refresh my whole website. And redo my show... Not redo, just do showcases. I'm so bad at showcasing. Your last job was being a bartender at a strip club? Whoa. And for that, you're a barista at a cosplay cafe? I read that as Batista. Batista bomb. I mean, it is typed like that, but I got it. Neither of those skills are even usable, since that's not even a job hiring for them yeah, that's so painful. You're like, your skills are not applicable. Pain. Like, I've done multiple internships, but a lot of them are kind of like... the skills don't match up exactly, so they're... it's like related, but not related enough. Painful. I would give Faf money if I had, but I was just joking. But yeah, I appreciate the thought. I do want to pick up on doing commissions again, because it's been fun. Just had to slow down, you know, to focus on graduation and job apps. But it seems that job apps aren't doing so well right now. So I'm like, dang. Guess I should keep doing commissions then. Regular job? What's that? Let's see. Wahoo. But yeah, just trying to... Oh wait, I didn't show it yet. Yeah, I'll show my career progress of what I've done off stream. So I've actually animated the Faf to do a little funny bouncy bounce. And like I did the whole follow the mouse thing too, so it can be combined. Oh wait, wrong thing. Or no? Hello? Why aren't you following my mouse? Well, it ain't working anymore. What the heck? Oh, is that the thing I deleted earlier? Dang it. We'll see, we'll see. No, that shouldn't be. Target? Is it because it's locked? Well, either way, have an idle animation down. The face tracking thing shouldn't be too hard, though. But it should be like bouncy, bouncy idle, and then follow the mouse. Let's see, they're not even accepting me in internships? You know, the things... Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? I actually had a few tough times doing like internships that were related to my job. So I had to go for the ones that were like kinda... I mean, they're internships, but they're not the ones I wanted to do. Because the ones I wanted to do were really competitive. It sucks. And then now that I have my degree, I'm pretty sure people are gonna look at my resume and going like, oh, this person's overqualified. And I'm like, ugh, but I need the experience. Let's see. You could be like me and be overqualified for exactly. Too overqualified. And not get a reply. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. In the modern job market. Yeah. If you ain't in the network, then you out. That's how it be. It sucks. Let me see if I could select input. Listener. Hover exit. Hover enter. Cursor tracker. Target. Yeah, something is off. Wait, what if I just Control Z? I didn't do much progress yet, so I could just... Does this work? There we go. Yeah, what did I delete? I must have did something funny. But I don't know what. Yeah, my target here. Yeah, whatever, let's go back to... copy pasting the ear. That's what I was doing last time. Or wait, was this target area? This one shouldn't. Oh, I deleted the target area. I'm silly. Can I control? I can't redo what I did. It's okay. I didn't really do much work. Not much progress was erased. But yeah. On the topic of job searching. It is pain. I hold your hand. I shake your hand. May we hopefully have better job prospects in the future. Ugh. Good luck on the grind, guys. Or hopefully like a trickle of luck rolls in and we kind of find a nice alternative path. But yeah, that's why I'm staring at rigging or just offering commissions services in general as like a maybe I shall invest more into my side hobby / freelance work. Because looking back at it, the years where I were active, right? English. The years I was active, right? It was actually not that bad. I did hate doing my taxes for it though. But like, I just hate marketing. Marketing? What? I'm just one silly little artist. I guess technically some people hire people to do, you know, marketing, but like, I don't want to think about that. Okay, paste. And then let me reflect that. Delete that. And then name this L ear. Hi, girl. Hey. Hey, Scarf. What's up? Applied for every job in a 1 hour drive radius? Might stoop to silly. You know, I think that's what my cousin's doing. Well, actually, I don't think it's feed pics. I think it's hand pics. So, if you don't mind stooping to feet pics yet, if you have a good manicure, what even constitutes as attractive hands? I don't know. Or feet? I don't get it. I don't get the feet thing. But you know, for those who do the thing, get that bag. Get that bag. I wouldn't judge you, because like, we all need that little bit of extra money, right? The alternative is going back to school. Hopefully some certifications will help me move from too overqualified for the jobs I don't want and underqualified for the jobs I want to be qualified enough for the jobs I want. Whew, that's some gymnastics, but I understand. That's what I'm thinking too, but that's been my thing. I'm like, oh, if my job prospects for this degree doesn't work, I'll just go into get another degree and then see if that works. And it's like, oh, it's tough. I guess the whole COVID thing didn't help either. That certainly threw a wrench into my plans. Didn't even make enough last year to pay tax. Oh, ooh. I'm so sorry, Silent. Sounds exhausting since even the most inane jobs want to cover. I know, right? And then I've seen like an entry-level job where it was like, I'm like, I could do all of this. It's baby work. And then it's all like, oh, get your 3 references and have them send a letter to us. I'm like, what? What the heck? What do you want from me? I'll judge. But only out of jealousy. But yeah, as you can see, we are currently complaining about job hunting. It sucks. It sucks. I shake, I shake whoever's doing the hiring. Ugh. Your hands are crippled looking. I doubt that there's a market for them, but worth a shot. Hey, some people like unique looking hands, I think? Question mark? So glad you moved away from tech, since tech degrees are pretty much as useful as English lit degrees because of how fast the tech sector moves now. Yeah. Although I would love to learn like more coding and stuff, but that's just for personal enjoyment. But yeah, oh man, it's rough. Oh, I'm like this is my own Subway Surfers. just grinding in GB up too. Completely forgot. I gotta get meat. Only 21? Why did adulting enter hardcore mode when I entered the real? I'm so sorry, Silent. Right, I kind of want to rename the target thing that I deleted so I know to not delete it again. Don't delete target area. There we go. And then, yeah, let's work on the ear. I believe the bones aren't set up once you copy paste them. So I gotta re-glue them. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't know if there's an easier way to do that, but... Oh wait, it's still glued. Cool. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it. For some reason I thought it did, but I guess it did. The full stream, I guess. How ya doing? Let me just do that. Your chasm? That's good to hear. I guess what I'll do is... Oh, right. It copies the glue. Well, not the glue. The weight painting. Weight painting? Bone weight? Bone weight. It copies the bone weight. But it doesn't copy the animation, so we gotta do that. Lost every game you played today, you're amazing. What game? Is it the Marvel Rivals everyone's been playing? Bone weight? Yeah, this thing has like... You can weigh... You see these little bone things? They're bones. And then you can assign the vertices of your polygons, your shapes, a weight to each of these bones. So each bone can determine some amount of influence over each vertex point thingy. Kind of like glue or weight painting. I don't know. I don't know how Blender works. I'm just gonna assume it's similar enough, right? Dota 2, I see. Did you play 1,000 times Resist yet, Faf? Like off stream? It was so heckin' good. I have not yet. I don't even have the game. I know some friends who are obsessed with it. So I'm a little curious. I might grab it if it's on sale. One day. Yeah, bone weight is similar to glue. Or at least to my understanding. Just a bit more simplified. Because this is like a vector-based program. Everything drawn in here isn't by, you know, tablet. You just create shapes and shape the shapes. And like, thankfully that keeps the file lightweight, which is a cool thing about this program. Ooh, puppet rigging is a pain. Especially on Blender, yeah. Also, hello James, welcome. One day I'll touch Blender. Just not now. Right, so I'm just gonna do the ear movement. Wait, let me first rename the layers. The layers? The parts? Whatever they're called. Oh, am I on caps? Yes, I am. P? You two people are strange. It's on sale currently on GOG, but not on Steam. Ugh. But do you get a Steam key on GOG? Or do you mean it's like bound to GOG? Faf is the only rigger I watch, so I know nothing but what Faf has taught chat offhandedly. Ah yes, rigging knowledge through osmosis. Funny thing, I was like chatting in another streamer's stream where they also like do art and rigging. and viewer. Well, I guess I don't be rigging too much, but like, they're like, your longtime viewers. I wonder if they can rig from the get-go from watching Fap a lot. And I'm like, you know, that's a good question. Oh, it's Misaki. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? It's not on sale on GOG, but it's a GOG. Was it like DRM free? I kind of forgot. Honestly, if it's that way, it's kind of better. But I can only admit that I'm too used to Steam. But yeah, Misaki, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? We are currently just making a little guy in a relatively new animation / design software. And I'm gonna slap this little, oh, I should zoom out so you guys can see this little Faf on, I'm gonna put this little Faf on my website. Here you go. This is the idle animation, but you can also combine it with like other things. Like you can have it follow your mouse. Very cool. Yeah, hope you're doing good. For the love of art. All games on GOG are DRM free. That's pretty good. I mean, that's actually better. Because, you know, when you own games on Steam, you're not really owning them, so... I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Feel free to link the store page, the GOG page on my Discord, so you can take a look at it. But yeah, you're playing Finding Paradise. What's that? Never heard of that game. Games sold on GOG are required to be DRM free. Ah, I see. I remember like a long time ago. I was always like, oh, I don't want to use games that are not on the library. But you know, like when you're baby and don't understand how the licensing stuff works. Yeah. Silly Faf. I should have bought all the DRM free games. Instead of being so tied to one platform where you're... It's a license, not the game. Yeah, it can't be free. You have a GOG account, the same reason I have an Epic account, they give you free games. Oh, I see. Yeah, I used to grab the free games on Epic a lot, but lately I have not. Unless it's like a game that super interests me, but that rarely happens. Or sometimes I'll see repeats of games I already have, so I'm like, I don't need it. But I do appreciate, you know, free games. Oh, I also appreciate Enemy, who, like on Discord, they'll always post whatever free games Epic has. So if I do see something that I actually am interested in, then I grab it. Like Slime Rancher 2. GBF raid. I wonder if anyone's... Let me see. Okay, no one's hosting on GBF. Oh, we're still kind of ahead of the other team. For how long? I don't know. I'm still meat farming though. How much meat do I have? 5,000. Not bad. Elizabeth, hello. Greetings. Let's see, you should always check out the games that come out in December. Yeah, December is when all the spicy stuff comes out. But then sometimes I'm like, you know how it's the holiday month and you're always busy shopping or doing stuff with friends, hanging out since we have more free time. And then I'm like, oh no, I missed out on it. Regret. Dang it. Many, many times. By now I should have learned my lesson, but at the same time I kind of don't really care too much because I already have a huge backlog of games. I feel it's been many moons since I last made a stream. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Welcome, welcome. We're just being productive. I mean, I wanted to stream this week, but as you guys know, in the US, we got funny weather events going on. Or at least for this week. I live in the South. In the South, it's usually hot, even during winter. But we had a snowstorm somehow. And it never snows here. Almost never. Or if it does snow, it's just like a little trickle, so it doesn't stay for like the snow will fall on the ground and it'll melt. But we had a lot of snow accumulated, so that was unexpected. Never seen so much snow. Magically make it to Fav streams. We love magic. Yeah. So like during all those winter storms, my power wasn't stable, so I was like, maybe I'll hold off on streams. And I kind of wanted to announce it, but I'm like, I don't even stream that frequently enough for like for it to matter too much. But I'm glad that I think we're in the clear now. I could be wrong. Maybe I shouldn't jinx myself, but I think we're good. It's been 14 degrees at night for 3 nights in a row. I'm not even getting snow, it's just cold, no. Yeah, if it's like freaking cold, I'd at least like snow because I rarely get snow. I'm getting so distracted by chat. It's okay. At least it's been fun. Right ear fluff. So all I gotta do is just eyeball the left and right movement. Which, I wish there was a better, like an effective, streamlined way to do it. But as far as I know, I don't know. I'm just gonna key in the values for the fluff for now. Rotation? It's all rotation. There we go. Go here. You recall when you were younger, it snowed the day before your birthday back in South Africa? Even though it hadn't snowed there for your entire life. Dang, that's crazy. South Africa's like really down there and for it to snow. Kind of reminds me of when it snowed in Hawaii. It's like, you would never expect snow to happen, but it sure does sometimes. Oof. Chat's a distraction house on the streamer. It's okay. All of my streams are secretly just chatting, but at least I kind of get some producky going on, right? Also, I love the description by one of the 1,000 times Resist's creators, Pinky. That's paraphrased a game about the Asian diaspora experience for a generation that does not yet exist. Asian diaspora, you say? That's me! Oh, by the way, happy early Lunar New Year. Are you guys getting ready? For those who celebrate? For those who don't, I recommend going into like an Asian grocery, maybe or bakery, picking up some mooncakes. Mooncakes are definitely not for everyone, but oh, I'm getting smacked. Jin Curry, hello. Not for everyone, but I think it's worth a try at least once. It's dense. I personally don't eat it too much, but a little bit as a treat doesn't hurt. Yeah, it's Year of the Snake, baby. Xingyan Kuaila, wah! Snows regularly on the Drakensberg mountain range and occasionally in the surrounds, but for your province it was basically unheard of. Drakensberg. Where is that? Oh, here, I could do a quick Google. I'm curious. Yeah, mooncake is yum. It's also great when you're like hungry, but you're kind of lazy, right? So you just eat the nutrient-dense cake. Drakensberg. I put Drakensberg. Whoa, that looks pretty. Nature. I kind of miss going out, touching grass. I want to go on a hike. Been so long. Maybe one day. You have a massive dividing range in South Africa that kind of goes along the whole country. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know my Africa geography. Everything I learned in geography class, God, exploded. If you were to give me a map of the United States and, like, you know, label each state according to the region, like, you know, within the borders, I would probably mess up some. It would be fun to do a stream like that. And if you were to do that for, like, if I were to do one for a European country or Australia or anywhere else. Oh, I'm going to mess it up so bad. Even Canada. Where is what in Canada? I don't know. Maybe that's an excuse to start playing my GeoGuessr account on my GeoGuessr account because I think I'm still subscribed to it. I'm so bad at geography. Okay, so I'm gonna just copy paste the values and hope that they match up. And if not, then oh well. But I think it'll be fine since they just mirrored copies of the other ear part. Here we go. Copy, paste. Unicode Consortium should make the snake emoji white for the ear. That'd be pretty cool. Have you guys seen a lot of the Japanese like packaging material like for New Year's? It's so cool. Mooncake packaging actually goes hard too. That's crazy. We just buy the simple red tins because we're broke. Here we go. Not matching up, but that's because I haven't set in the delay yet for the left ear. Wonder who decides what what becomes an emoji in the consortium. I'd love to know how it goes down because it'd be kind of funny. It's like suddenly one day someone's like, "Oh, let us make poop," and then the rest of the panel is like, "Yeah, poop, 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 poop," and then we got the poop emoji. What are the newest emojis, actually? Let's paste here. Alright. Okay, schmoovin'. It should be going back and forth seamlessly, and then I just gotta copy-paste it. Offset to add some delay. We'll be good. Where do we want it? Here? Let me just go on here. I forgot what the shortcut was for adding a key. I'll just mentally lock it in and then hope that I got it right. Oh wait, no, it's actually... Okay, cool. That should be aligned to the first one. I'll do the same for the second. Okane ga nai. I can read Japanese just a little. Tsukoshi dake desu. I'd love to, like, relearn Japanese, because what I learned was just casual learning through, you know, games and, you know, just self-taught, and streams and videos and stuff. Not gonna lie, a good amount of my Japanese knowledge comes from Nico Nico Doga. Well, I guess that's not surprising, with the whole me being a weeb for Vocaloid stuff. Alright. There we go. The fluff is... It should be moving at the same rate as the ear. Now I just gotta get the other ear moving too. I need to benkyo shimasu. Not gonna lie, I considered doing that JET program. Well, not in recent years, but like many years ago, Faf thought of joining the JET program. But I'm like, I don't want to talk to people. Teaching? Can't say I'm bad at it. I just, I don't think I have the mental energy for that. Been learning Japanese from a Muppet on YouTube. Japanese from a Muppet? Dang, feel free to share me the channel. I want to know. I want to learn some Nihongos again. I heard watching like kids shows, right? in Japanese actually helps a lot because it's fairly understandable. I actually watched a few episodes of Peppa Pig in Japanese, and I was like, wow, I can actually kind of understand it. The oinking was quite distracting though, but like, I'm like, huh, I get it. Wakaru. Let's see. You want to get the lifetime Wanikani sub, but don't want to splurge on the cash right now. Oh yeah. Don't they run a deal every once in a while on the lifetime sub? Or was the lifetime sub more of like a limited time offer? I kind of want to do it too. You found out about that one super cursed cringe TikToker the other day watching Connor chat with Hassan about foreigners making cringe content. I don't know if I know that cringe TikToker. And I can't say that I know much about Hassan. I've heard the name thrown around a bit, but that's it. I just know that a Hassan exists. What is going on the popular content creator sphere? Because I do not know. Okay, we gotta key these in. Also, speaking of picking up delicious things, grabbed a jug of rice punch from the Korean grocery today. Very nom. Oh, what's it called? Shikie or something? I like that. Wait, there's like a different rice drink too. I like the ice one though. The sweet ice one. Very tasty. Let's see. Always there, but around the new year they drop it from 300 to 200 USD. Problem is that 200 USD is like 400 Australia. Dang. Can you VPN it? Oh wait. Like I wonder if like changing your region would help. No? Because that works for flights? I don't know. Maybe not, maybe not. Currency rates still poo-poo. You know Hassan wears glasses? That's about it. I don't know nothing about this Hassan dude. No funness for Hassan. I don't know who this dude is. All I know is that either people talk about him a lot or some people absolutely loathe him. How goes Producky? Not so Producky, but it's been fun chatting. Hello, Ballas. Ah, political commentator. I can see that. Let's see, I don't know much about him either, to be fair. I was more so watching since I saw a Sea Dog video. I see. Yeah, Sea Dog I actually don't know much about either, but at least I know he's within the weeb sphere of things. Politics. I think it's important, but my mind mentally doesn't have the energy for that when I just want to stream. I can't imagine being a content creator with the focus on politics, because I would be so I'd be so exhausted. I'd be so tired. Alright. I'm grinding. I'm getting some meats. I'm also playing GBF. I'm grinding. I'm grinding so hard. I'm not grinding hard at all. I'm just here. Let's see. Let's go to the right ear. Right ear. Let's copy the values again. She-Dog. She-Dog. I saw him at the con. Question mark? The trash taste thing? What's it called? Podcast? I saw him at wait. I'm losing track of time. Whenever he appeared with the other trash talk people at KawaiiCon, that was fun. I don't even listen to their podcasts, but like I was there for their panel. That's alright. Someone started it off with the D's nuts joke. It originally was like, British white guy living in Japan. I don't know, but he's grown on me and seems like a pretty genuine guy. His friendship with Mouse helped with that, I think. Yeah, I've seen their little clips. I think it's pretty wholesome. I think I saw like a random YouTube video of him rummaging through just markets in Japan where they lay out secondhand goods. So it'd be like hunting for retro stuff, and I thought that was pretty cool. I want to do that. I kind of did that while I was in Japan for a bit when I was at Hard Off in Book Off. I want to go back. Take me back to Japan. I want to go and buy like old retro consoles and handhelds. What the heck? Like we have places like that here, but it's not as abundant, you know? And like they will explode the value. Like over there you'll buy like a used Game Boy for a reasonable price. Or DS or something. Over here, you're looking for a used DS, Wii, whatever, and the price is stupid expensive. What the heck? Don't really watch much Con. Oh, I missed the huge text up there. Let's see. As someone who has been forcibly converted away from a political thinking through the cool, I have now formed a lot of opinions, but for the most part, I still prefer to focus on the philosophical aspects over the nitty-gritty of actual politics. For me, politics, I think it's important to think about, talk about, but like, the most impact you can make is local. So I think it's important to pay attention to stuff like, oh, we need to vote on this proposition to help fund our water bill. Was it water infrastructure and stuff? Or would you like to, you know, make it so that the schools have more funds to spend? That's the politics I care about. Let's see. Don't really watch much Connor content, though seems alright though. Yeah, he seems to be a chill guy. I'd dig it. Doesn't do political content unless it's stuff concerning what's going on in Japan, but even then he more so makes silly videos where he plays crane games with Kaho or goes drinking with other streamers. Who's a Kaho? Also, where am I? It's so easy to lose your place in this thingy. Oops. There we go. Okay. I think I know where I'm at. So I gotta go to the left here and paste it. But yeah, completely understandable. The politics has been quite volatile lately. And it's good to like dedicate some space to just cool down and not have to worry. There we go. Wait, I've been looking at this and not this. Me silly. There we go. Kaho also seems super cool. She'd be rad to meet at a con one day. She's apparently going to be in the next Like a Dragon. Ayo? It's so funny when we get unexpected video game cameos. I love to see it. Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of them, but like, hey, if you think they're cool, if you think she's cool, then yeah. I trust. Okay, copy. Oh wait. Copy. Paste. I don't really, now that I think of it, regarding like big content creators, right? I realize I kind of don't watch a lot of the popular streamers, ? Like most of the content creators I watch tend to just hyper focus on a subject but don't really stream? YouTubers, I just follow YouTubers. Like the coffee dude. We love well, not we. Unless you do enjoy coffee content, but like I love watching James Hoffman just rabble on about coffee. or oh, there's just one YouTube guy that I really like, Weird Fruit Explorer. He just goes around traveling, just looking for very weird fruit. And I'm like, dang, I want to try weird fruit. You're like the second biggest streamer that I follow. Me, big? Oh, baby, though. Which, maybe it's good to just, you know, chill and watch smaller people. Completely understandable. Kaho's an ex-AV actress, whoa, who now does lots of other content. I see. What an interesting branching of content? Branching out? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Grind and grind. And then time to do the whole offset thing. Ooh. Yeah. At this point, my feed is completely alien to more mainstream content creators. I suppose it's kind of nice to watch smaller content creators, because even I kind of don't know what's going on with the big folks out there. And then every once in a while, like, a big drama will happen. But then, like, you know, if you're not following that drama or those people, then you don't need to know anything and not stress out, right? No need to doom scroll about what so-and-so streamer did. Every once in a while, you'll hear something completely wacky about, like, the most... I've heard things about that one... What's his name again? Dude who acted up in Japan and in South Korea? Some people are wild, man. I am glad that most content creators are pretty chill. It's just a small percentage of folks who are just quite problematic. Oh yes, Johnny Somali. John or Shamaler. Dang, he made Korea mad. Something feels off. Did I copy the values correctly? L ear 1, L ear 2. Let me check the R ear. R ear 1, yeah. No, something is off. Because I can see that this ear is curving in more. Stairs. Oh, why is it so hard? Oh wait, unless I'm copying the fluff delay? Let me check. L ear 1, R ear 1. Oh yeah, it might be a little off actually. R ear 1 should start here. There we go. Your Twitch and YouTube experiences are very different. Twitch is all small creators, but YouTube algo will wreck you all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I definitely watch more of the smaller creators on Twitch, but YouTube, it can range from like really huge channels to like, who the heck is this guy? But they're super interesting anyway, so you just watch them. Your feed at this point is mostly firearms, hunting, and feral pest control outside of music and VTubers. Pest control videos are wacky. I've seen that one where they try to capture the wild hogs. Wild hogs are scary, man. Let's see. There are a handful of larger content creators I avoid, but can't seem to avoid them on YouTube because there are so many clippers. Yeah, sometimes it like, you don't even watch any of their content, but their stuff will still sometimes explode because everyone's just talking about it. So the algo's like, oh, we think you should watch this. And you're like, oh, no thanks. Okay, there we go. No? No. No. Okay. Let me see if I copied the values wrong. 109, 109. 102, 102. It's not exact. 2.208. No, it is. Wait, no. I'm losing it. I am losing it. Am I losing it? I might be losing it. Negative 109, negative 109. 102, 102, 21, 21, 25, 25. Did I copy the last value wrong? 5, 29. Okay, it might be the... Yep, okay. Yeah, yeah, it was just one key. One silly little nub on the timeline. Oof. I thought I was going crazy. Let's see. Oh, we get an ad break soon. Well, it's a VTuber. And you like VTubers, yes? But not this one. Yeah. VTubers have gone from very niche to a lot of different interests. At this point, it's just a medium. Let's see, most of pest control videos are professionals who hunt feral pigs, foxes, etc. through thermal equipment at night here in Australia. It's so oddly interesting to watch. Sometimes YouTube will recommend me like invasive wasp invasion pest control videos, and then I'm like, why am I clicking this? Why am I watching it? Why did I watch like 15 whole minutes of a guy trying to remove a hive? It is really interesting though. Pre-Holoboom was an entirely different world. Seen a couple of those wasps. It's so crazy. You just stick it in a bag if you can, and then shake it. Or stick it in the freezer. They make it look so easy. ASMR is similar. Clicking on a recommended ASMR video on YouTube is like misophonia roulette. Yeah. I don't really actively seek out ASMR, but I do appreciate the ones where it's just cooking and no mouth sounds. Alright, let me check the video. Not the video, the animation's good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now I gotta do the same for the tassel. Also, more grind, baby. There we go. Right, I remember seeing this guy take care of a hive, but you know, he kept the larvae for a bit, and then he fed this chicken, all of his little baby chickens. That was fun to watch. I want a chicken coop. I want to like ice a wasp nest to feed my chickens. And maybe like raise some bees. I want a bee farm, what the heck? The most shocking thing about the pest control stuff is just the insane amount of pigs they'll encounter on just one property. Like on a single field, you'll occasionally see like 300... Oh, that's scary. 300 feral pigs. There's going to be a video where someone washes someone's hair, or someone shoves their tongue... Oh, I don't like that one. Or shoves their tongue into your brain through your ear? Who knows? I would rather not mouth sounds, thank you very much. 300 feral pigs in a random person's yard, what will they do? We're almost at a 1-to-1 ratio for people and pigs here now. Dang, that's crazy. So many pigs. I recently saw a video of like a super angry feral hog on the loose, so I'm like, oh. Dang, once they're angry, they just don't stop, huh? Spooky. I don't know what I'd do in that case. Maybe burn up a tree? Can't underestimate wildlife. I've seen enough golden kamuy to know that bears are super scary. Do not underestimate bears. Ah, dang, I should catch up to Golden Kamuy. It was so cool. And unhinged. What a good manga. An anime, question mark? I haven't really watched much of the anime, but I know I love the manga. Unfortunately, not the city folks' yards, since they still do everything to make it harder to deal with the issue effectively. You mean the NIMBY issue? There we go. I've seen those ASMR vids where they just lick the mic. Yeah. Do they have like categorizations for that so people who don't like it can do a swerve? Thankfully, I haven't run into those in a long time, but sometimes I'll be watching someone stream and then I just tab out. Or maybe I'll do a little snooze. A little nap. That's a treat. Then I wake up. And then I suddenly hear mouth sounds. And I'm like, oh. Ooh. Bubble wrap? Good. Random woodwork noises? Good. Licking? Yeah, licking. I can't do it. It oh. Do not like. Tassel. Tassel? Alright. Wait, Tassel? Oh, there's one more tassel. Really me. There we go. Tassel. Oh. Miho! Hello. Thank you for the raid, Miho. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Risky Rain? How was it? Are you playing the DLC? Is it better now? What's the DLC? What, I forgot the name of it. I want to play it. But I've heard so much not so good feedback about it when it came out, but maybe it's improved? But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Me, Faf. I'm working on Faf. I'm working on an animation right now to put on my website. I usually do live 2D rigging and stuff, but I feel like I'd like to take the time to learn new things. It's playable now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, maybe I'll consider nabbing it. Maybe on sale though. It's playable last time you tried. Okay, good to hear. Nice. Did you enjoy your time playing though? It's playable versus it's enjoyable is a different it's a different thing. But yeah, we're currently just talking about YouTube videos, ASMR content, and how we kind of don't like mouth sounds. I just like the sounds of things clinking, you know, or writing sounds too. I kind of like those calligraphy videos where they don't really say anything, so you just hear pencil scratching, pen scratching, whatever. That's kind of oddly satisfying. The only thing that caught me off guard is the desynced Mithrax pizza slice sounds. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The spicy blue pizza triangles. That sucks. That must have thrown you off so bad. I feel like when it comes to video games, I kind of do better with really good sound design, sound cues. And if it's not like... if it's not designed well, a game just doesn't click with me. I think that's also why I kind of wasn't super into Hyperlight Breaker. For now, at least. Because I noticed when you parry, there's no... it'll make like a tiny clunk sound, right? But it doesn't sound satisfying. Like, it doesn't feel that rewarding to indicate that you've successfully done a parry. So my sense of timing to parry just doesn't feel right. Good sound can turn a meh game into a great game. Yeah, exactly. I remember for a while I was playing Dauntless, which, you know, it's fun. Definitely not like Monster Hunter levels of in-depthness, but like, I can say for sure that I really enjoyed the sound design. Speaking of Dauntless, rest in pieces. I heard that the game has turned into Garbo because they got picked up by some crypto company and now they're trying to make it pay to win. I'm like, what the heck? Sucks. Pathetic sounds make me sound pathetic. Exactly. I want to sound not pathetic. Choo. Also, Miho, if you gotta, like, you know, rest up, do what you gotta do. Also, stay warm. It do be cold out there. Where's the... oh, I've been, like, scrolling, and I'm like, what was I supposed to do? I gotta make the fourth key form. Key form? Keyframe. Key. Yes. When the indie goes corpo, is death sentence more than often not. Yeah. There's a whole video that explains what happened to Dauntless, and it's quite sad. I haven't played in such a long time, and I've had the occasional itch to come back, because it's fun to, like, also just drop into a game and instantly boss hunt. Because, you know, like, when you do Mon Hunt, you actually have to take some time to track and follow a monster, which that's also fun in and of itself, but like sometimes you just gotta jump into a game and jump out and then do other stuff. And yeah, that's what I thought. That was a nice appeal of Dauntless, very arcadey. But oof, yeah, they got rid of a lot of weapons too, and they rolled back so much progress. So like, I put a good amount of hours into that game. So if I were to log in now and then find that all of the stuff that I grinded for just disappeared, I'd angry. I'd be rightfully angry, like along with the other folks who have enjoyed the game. Yeah. Keep. Yes. Hi, Patho. One of the reasons I never bought Helldivers. I see. I enjoyed Helldivers, but I never really super invested myself into it. Unless you're talking about Helldivers too. But it was fun. It was pretty cheap. One thing I didn't enjoy was that every little DLC, everything was in DLC form, and some things that you needed were DLC. Snowshoes, for example. If you went to a snowy planet, you're not living if you don't have snowshoes, or boots, or whatever they're called. Unless you bought those. It wasn't expensive, to be fair, but the fact that it's DLC, kind of stanky. Oh, you meant to. Well, yeah, I'd say my experience with Helldivers 1 kind of still contributes to the current topic. But yeah, I've heard so much about 2 as well. Considering you never heard of the first one just before that. Just like real life. Dang it. I don't want to be just like real life. I want to be shoot shoot pew pew democracy. That's how it works, right? I would like to play Helldivers, but I'm gonna just wait for a super deep discount. For now, Unga Bunga. I wait for big sale. Because I have a huge backlog of games anyways. Alright, let's try to copy the tassel from the other side. I want to be the Doomslayer, not me! Yeah, sometimes you just want to go pew pew god mode, just like in Risky Rain. Oh, another complaint about Hyper Light Breaker. I know I keep like pivoting back to Hyper Light Breaker. I'm still marinating about like the time I spent playing it, and like the game gets so trivial once you invest enough time in it. You can become God mode. Also, hello? Hello? What happened? Oh, Severed is hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's your stream? Oh, I think my bot died, but welcome. Paddle party. Yeah, welcome, raiders. I'm Faf. I do live 2D rigging. I guess I'm technically rigging and animating right now, but not in live 2D. Here you go. I'm animating myself for my website, and it'll be like a little interactive animation. So that's neat. Let's see. The Sean Paul of Twitter, Strawberry Stardust, and Anton. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to T-House. How's your stream? What were you doing? Custom raid message input. Oh, Pokemon Showdown. How was it? You just like testing out teams and stuff? Big productivity stream, setting up the format for a casual Pokemon tournament. That sounds so fun. Hope it goes well. It's always so exciting hearing people set up things like that. I wish I had the brain power for that, but like, oh, a whole tourney. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of work. But yeah, we're currently just being productive, a little bit of producky, and also complaining about DLC in games and just how some devs or like game studios just kind of bark up a game, but that's okay. There's always better games to play, right? Dealing with cursed PB&J hot dog bun creation. Huh? Care to explain? PB peanut butter and jelly hot dog bun. Well, That doesn't sound bad. I think I would eat a PBJ hot dog? Or you mean there's like a hot dog in the bun? Maybe I could do without the meat, because if it's just a hot dog bun and PB and J in it, it's just a sandwich in a hot dog format, right? With the dog? No, not with the dog. Oh, preferably not with it, but I wouldn't say no to it. But yeah, Broshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. It's a clip from one of your older streams. I gotta see. Its existence is a crime. It blotches the whole stream. Is it? Finally, someone who understands. No, I mean, if I'm hungry enough, right? But I could do without the dog. But if the dog is in there and I'm like really hungry, then, you know, extra protein, I guess. He wants PB and J on a... Okay, I would try it. I wouldn't knock it. Because I'm a not knock it till I try it. Oh, thanks for sharing the clip. Let's take a look. Oh. So it is with the dog. I don't know how to feel about it. But I also wouldn't say no to it.
I mean, this I understand, but this?
The clip shows on the small TV. Yeah, I'm currently playing GBF, so it's technically on Chrome. But that was unexpected. But hey, it worked out, right? Yeah, little TV. Hey, sometimes things work out in stream, even though you didn't really intend for it to happen. What a blessing. Alright. PBJ hot dog. It's not... If I've had peanut butter and pickles, then PBJ and hot dog can't be bad. It would just be... It would just be the ingredients, but yeah, I don't know. Pickles. One of my older VTuber kids kind of made a thing about peanut butter pickles. Like she, it was Mari, right? She was promoting it, and a good amount of folks, like her viewers included, me, other VTuber kids of mine, gave it a try. It wasn't offending, but it wasn't anything like a miracle. It just tasted like peanut butter and pickles. So I think peanut butter and jelly hot dog can't be awful, because it's just the ingredients, they do clash a bit, but not that badly. Am I thinking too hard about this? I might be. Also, if you're looking at the little TV, I am playing GBF on the side. It's a little gacha game. Oh, ew, gacha. Completely understandable. Something's wrong with me. I said I'd stop playing gacha, but every once in a while I kind of come back to a gacha game, and here it is. Also, Hitachi Johnson, hello, welcome. Oh, and Odin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Your palate is refined enough to understand that PB Pickles is wild. What rating did I give PB Pickles? It was definitely below a 5 out of 10. More context. Let's see. We like gambling. We love gambling. Oh. What's going on here?
Oh, I didn't like that he split his hot dog like that.
Hmm.
That's so weird. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, and he's using a fork.
Why would he use a fork? You know, that's a big complaint I have against my brother. He'll eat things with a fork. Things that don't make sense with a fork. Like, we'll eat rice dishes, and he'll scoop up the rice with a fork. And I'm like, brother, why? My brother. That makes no sense. Got that grip on the fork. I hate that.
Oh my God.
I don't like that. Like, it's edible still, but I just don't like the way it was presented. Your brother's playing hard mode with Rice. Yeah, I don't know why he does that. I've asked him so many times, but I've never had, like, a good answer. See what I mean? Yeah, I see it. But I still would. Chomp on that hot dog. But, yeah, that's ugly. The guy could have taken a few more seconds to make it look better. Did you guys ever watch the Simpsons episode where Marge was like... Was it Marge? Was it the Simpsons? I don't remember, but I think they're making dessert dogs. Null aside, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Yeah, that was... that was uncomfortable, though. Why were they so aggressive with the dogs? And putting the peanut butter. Oh, I missed a few messages. When I was a kid, I dipped green beans into ketchup. Green beans in ketchup... I can't get mad at that combo because it's vegetables in a savory dip. So that's not awful, right? Or am I just weird? I don't know. Maybe my bar is low for, like, food. Ugh. I like the way you think, right? Like, ketchup is a base sauce that people tend to mix into other sauces to make, like, other cool dips, I think. Maybe. I could be wrong, but, like, I don't see anything wrong with veggie and ketchup. It can't be wrong, right? There are some combos I would have to say no to. But a lot of combos sometimes work out. I think. Who knows? What was I trying to do? I keep getting distracted. Right. Tassels. Let's work on that. For those who are new here, my streams are mostly productive streams. But I guess it's secretly just chatting. But also, if you're looking at little doggies down here around me, if you guys want to change the color of your teapups, you can go into the About panel. The About panel? Not the About panel, the Stream Avatars panel. On my channel. Scroll down, change color, get a knife, you know. Sounds just like it would accidentally happen on my plate and I would just happen to try. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you don't have enough real estate in your plate. So they just kind of happen. Tassel. Alright, let me copy this. Oh, also, separate as. Get some rest if you have to. The usual when it comes to ending a stream. If you're tired, get some sleep. Or just take a little rest. Get some food. The usual. Where am I? Who am I? Hard hustling. There we go. And it doesn't sound terrible. Exactly. Should probably sleep. It's 3:12 a.m. Yep, 2:12 over here. I should sleep, but I am also a gremlin, so me being bound by time zones? It's much more likely than you think. Well, it's definitely not surprising to those who know me, but still. You know, it'd be like that. But yeah, for those who are down to stay, we are just working on this little chibi that I'll put on my website. Here I can show the looping animation again. Little bounce, and it tracks my mouse. So if I zoom out, you can see like a vague layout of what I'm trying to do. Later I'll be like making like a contact button, so when you click it'll show my links, my emails, stuff like that. And then the little chibi will, like, you know, look and follow and maybe say something, you know, hovering around. I'm still braining it out. We're brainstorming it. Fap is honorary Aussie. I've been adopted. What was it? I have some Aussie friends who thought I lived there because of like how late I stay up. I'm like, no, I'm just my sleep schedule's messed up. I got invited to a collab yesterday, and most of the collab mates were indeed Australians. I'm like, oh yeah. We were talking about food and ice cream in our usual ice cream truck order, and I'm like, I want a 2-ball screwball. And I forget that most of the people there aren't American, so they're like, what's that? And I'm like, right. I'm the only American. Well, not the only, but one of the few Americans there. Just work sleep patterns. I popped in for a little when I saw, I know. Or no, I know. I said I know to the sleep patterns. I didn't know you popped up. Thanks for checking it out. It was rather chaotic, but it was pretty fun. Would do it again. Now you know how I feel, Fab. So chaos. So sleep schedule work. What can you do? Froston's like, oh, how the turntables. I'm no longer in an America-centric zone. I don't know what these guys are talking about sometimes. Well, actually, it wasn't that much. But, like, occasionally we'd have a little bit of culture shock, and it's kind of funny. It was fun, though. I would love to, like, do more collabs. I kind of miss joining into... just collabs in general. That was a bit chaotic, though, so... I wouldn't mind joining collabs with that big of an amount of people. But if I were to host collabs, I'd definitely, like, cut down the number of people so it's a bit more chill. Well, it's still gonna be not chill, but less chaos. I want to host more, I'm saying as if I've hosted a lot of collabs, but I barely. But I still want to do collab streams at some point. It's just that I gotta, like, set my brain cells to kind of get used to hosting, which they are not. And I have to reach out to people. Socializing? What's that? Socializing's scary. It's fun, though. I've hosted only, like, a handful of collabs. But, like, they were fun. It didn't help that I kind of got, like, super into the whole commission spree, which didn't leave me much time for collabs and socializing, but now that I'm kind of free, maybe I could do some collabs. Let me know when you're doing an all-dog collab. Maybe. I've been thinking of just doing an open server for, like, Terraria. And maybe Core Keeper, question mark? I did play Core Keeper for game night, but I don't know if, like, we have the people who were playing last time to continue from that point. So could, like, start from scratch. Free to hit you up. Yeah. Now that, like, less weather events and family stuff is happening, definitely host more collab stuff. Or game nights in general. We gotta get back to Dokapon. Isn't there, like, a new Dokapon game coming out? Well, not new. I think it's a port again. But, like, I want to play. I love and hate Dokapon. So keen for another VRC game. That was really interesting, that funky world. I already forgot its name, but, like, that was fun. The world with a lot of worlds in the world. What was the name for it? I see that. Was it Sanrio? They have, like, a VR chat event? I'm kind of curious about going, but I'm like, oh, I have to pay money to go in, though. Don't remember the name. There's so many, like, funky worlds out there. That was fun, though. Definitely want to host more VRC nights. That was pretty fun. Oh, my foot's asleep. Give me a second as I wiggle it. Ah, foot, sleeping. trying to think of like what fun games there are for like collabs. But my brain it is silly. I think my brain only leans towards those open world crafting survival-y games, but there must be more options out there. Although the only one type of game that I probably wouldn't do is pew pew shooter games. Or it's super sweaty games. Looking at you, League and Valorant. And the brain's off. Marvel Rivals maybe too. But Faf COD Pro Team Ikuzo. COD. I don't think I've ever touched COD ever in my life. Ever. Although zombies looked fun. But it was my brother who played it mostly. See, I enjoy vibing and hanging around the VR far too much for your own good. It's very nice, very relaxing. Kind of takes your mind off of things, which is fun. Which value was I on? I don't remember. Beep boop beep. Well, if it's like a collab shooter, then I wouldn't mind. Made it to a provincial level in COD 4 Modern Warfare before your team split up. Aw, man. That sucks. And thus ended my short-lived gaming career. Esports. Somewhere out there is a version of us that got super invested into esports. I almost got sucked into league ranking, but then college happened. Which may have been for the best. Tassel 2. Also aging yourself horribly with that game. It's okay, I know nothing about shooters, so that doesn't tell me anything. Because when I see COD, I'm like, yeah, there sure are a lot of installments of the game, so I don't know what year that may have came out with, because there's a lot of COD games. Got into twice, one for Rocket League, and then the FGC. Fighting games. Them's fighting games. Rocket League looks fun, though I can't imagine being good at it at all. Hehe, cargo room, ball go in goal. Number go up. 2007, though, went into the tourneys a bit after that. Oh. Yeah, I've never gone super hard into PPU games. I've only ever enjoyed them casually. I really liked Halo. Played through the trilogy. And then after 4 happened, interest kind of waned. I miss Halo. I miss the days of just playing with your friends or cousins. Split screen. And then you'd like complain at the other relative or like whoever else you're playing with. Going like, hey, you can't stare at my screen, you're cheating. That was fun. I miss that. I'll say that playing competitively kind of ruined FPS games for you for a long time. Yeah. It's not so fun. Yeah, LAN parties were fun. You're just playing local multiplayer. But I know it's just not feasible anymore. I know that like Lego multiplayer games try to do that. I love those Lego games, but like, you know, it'd force you to do local, which was fun when you could do it. But then these days you're mostly online, so it's tough to get people together to play. Let's see. 3. Wait, am I on the right thing? I'm losing it. 5, -5, 5. I don't know, I'm just gonna copy paste and hope that's right. How's it like there for LAN parties, but I know my brother joined them sometimes. Steam Remote Play works well for the Lego games. Yeah, I want to give that a go. Or the other solution that's not built. What's it called? Parsec. I remember using that for some games with my cousins, but we haven't touched that in a while. And I'm pretty sure Remote Play works just like Parsec. Let's see. Okay, so it's just gonna be -5.5 again. Good to know. Lego game's so silly. Speaking of Lego, I just miss Lego in general. It's kinda... I've been itching to build a kit. Maybe one day I'll grab those cool architecture ones. I hear the car ones are actually really fun. One of my friends recommended one of the kits to me, but I don't remember which. Yeah, they've gotten so expensive, which I get because they're trying to maintain the quality of their plastic, but still, oh, Lego, why are you so expensive? Here we go. Oh, I forgot. I need to take a sip of my tea. Oh, it's gotten cold. I always do this. I always forget to drink my tea when it's warm. Which I actually shouldn't be drinking tea this late, but eh. Yeah, sure. GBF. Go. I miss Lego. I know somewhere out there in my house we have like a whole box of them, but I don't know where we put it exactly. Oh, is my music done? I guess the playlist is ended. Is this one of my shorter ones? It might be. Which playlist next then? This one? I'll play this one. I like Booty Kino dance. Not me forgetting about my Scottish breakfast brewing for no, there's that too. I've done that plenty of times. Thankfully, there's less risk of it getting super bitter if it's a good quality tea, but it can still get pretty bitter. Tassel, tassel. Na 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 na. There we go. It was so bitter. Oh, too bitter. I don't know if I've ever had a good Scottish breakfast tea. I usually have them from the bag, so I can't judge its quality from that. And now it's pretty much a death sentence for an already pretty strong tea. Bitter tannins for your tongue. I love this song. So catchy. What other games did I play that were pew pew? Not much. Halo's just probably the most prominent one. What else was there? I guess I played some Doom copycats. There's like one based off what's that one band? Kiss? I think you were like in a circus and you had to kill these circus freaks. I don't remember. That was too way back then. What else was there? Turok? The one with the dinosaurs? I hear that they did like a remake or port. I don't know. I kind of been itching to play older games that I like, genres I didn't usually play, but they're kind of just nostalgic, so I just want to grab it again. Me want to play. Okay, I think I've got the... something is off. What is that? -5. 5. -5? Let me just go back, actually. Yeah, something is off. Still want to finish Dark Souls. Same hat. Still haven't finished that. Child of Light and into 300 titles. Yep. I'm gonna do that. Also go back to retro games. I want to play Super Mario World. I've been itching for that. I think I still have my Nintendo Online because I was like playing Splatoon recently. Mario. Should this be in reverse? It might need to be in reverse. Let me... Could that be it? If not, then I'm just gonna redo it again. If only there were a better way to... No, it's still a little odd. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna redo it. How much work did I put in only for it to just get deleted in such... It's just in an instant. Well, I have finally opened Blender after a 45-day hiatus. Let's go! Welcome back. And good luck. I'll join you in the Blender learning zone once. Maybe after I'm done with this? I don't know. Think about it. But yeah, I want to make a little chibi Faf at some point. Maybe not even a chibi. Maybe it could just be any sort of practice just to get my foot in the door. I remember messing with Blender a long time ago and following a project, but I've forgotten everything. I think I was trying to make like a snowman, and I did, and I'm like, okay, no more Blender. Just modeling, no rigging, no nothing. Just make some shapes. And then forget that you've even done that, I guess. So, let me just minimize everything else I don't need to see so I don't get distracted. That could help. I wish there was like a quick collapse button that LiveGD has, but I don't think I see anything like that. Some part of me just kind of wants to cheat and just attach some third-party hair and stitch the head onto a base, just to have something to run with for now. Honestly, if you just want to work with something, that'll do. And you'll still kind of learn something by learning how to kind of stitch a thing, like stitching outside assets into your own project. But I guess it does help to run through your own personal project too, for the experience. Yeah, if it's just like a temporary stopgap, I don't see the hurt in doing that. Oh, I'm kind of crunchy. Let me do a stretch. You guys make sure to untrim too if you have to. I'm Joe Crunchy. At least the way you'd have tracking while you finish the model proper into PNG. Yeah. Get something out. Right? Instead of having to worry about getting everything done properly, like you just need something to work, then that doesn't hurt to do. You can make other content that you need a model for. Exactly. And you'll get a feel for like what exact content you want to do too. Or not. Sometimes you're always in like a... How do you say? Sometimes you never really settle on what you really want to do. Looks at me. But I guess at some point you'll run into kind of a niche that you're cozy with. Because like in general my thing is just producky. Producky. Oh? Oh, it's Aqua. Hello! Hi, Aqua. Hello, lab mates. How are you guys? Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Aqua. And hello. Me, Faf. Me do rigging. I guess I'm kind of rigging right now, but I'm not live 2D rigging. Oh, I'm also playing GBF. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Isa, wow wow, pog pog. Yeah, we're currently talking about just things that we want to do, blendering with new stuff. Good luck on your journey if you're trying to like learn something, pick up something for the new year. Little resolution. My resolution is learn this, learn Blender. But yeah, for those curious about what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to learn how to use Rive. It's a program where you do a little bit of design. If you've touched Figma, you kind of draw shapes and stuff like you do in Figma, and then you can animate it. And here's the current animation. And you can make it interactive. So I plan to stick this in my website. You can see this. So my website will be like, oh, check out my commissions here. And check out my works here. And then look at me. I'm a little guy. And you can contact me here. You can find my Twitter here. And then like, if I hit the play button, you could have... Oh, there we go. You can have the little me follow your mouse. Which, oh, my alert's covering it. But yeah, looky. And then when you click on things, it'll like react to that. That's the plan, at least. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Aqua. Also, thank you for the raid too. I'm bringing it. I'm doing it. I've had this idea in my head for like maybe the past few years, but I never got around to it because busy. But now that I'm a little bit free, then we're doing it. Kohi, hello. What are you using? What is this? It's called Rive. I think nobody's talked about Rive before, but I don't know how frequent. That Guild Wars, yeah, we're grinding, baby. Are you doing some Guild Wars right now? So right now, we're beefing it. We're not doing so good. So right now I'm resorting to meat farming. I'm a little meat slave. I must get some meat for my team because I'm not strong enough. But yeah, it's a cool little program. What is kind of yucky about it though, to be honest, is, well, of course it's a subscription-based service, but like it's kind of cloud-based too, so you don't really save a physical file. You can back it up though. I guess that's the cool thing about cloud is that you don't really lose the file and you have like multiple versions backed up on it. But I don't know. I yearn for the days of one-time purchases and your files physically in your computer. But alas, new programs be like that, I guess. Stares at Adobe. Been seeing all the oompies suffer from Guild Wars though. You're fortunately a seasonal player, but good luck. I am too. But somehow, my brainworms have lingered for a little too long. Fungi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tio. Oh wait, Kohi, you raided too. Was it like a double raid? What the heck? Kohi, thank you for the raid. I for some reason I thought you were also in Aqua's raid. But yeah, Kohi, thank you again for the raid. And Aqua, you guys rest up if you have to. If you're down to be for Ducky along with me, feel free to do so too. Oh, you were gonna read Aqua. Okay, I see. I see what happened. Well, at least I know now. But yeah, rest up, get some food, do what you gotta do. But yeah, we share our guild warring. Actually, let me check our current state of things. Oh, yeah, we're getting schmacked. We were in the lead, but that was because we were, you know, we're silly little Americans. And, you know, I don't even think this is a Japanese crew. I think it's a Taiwanese crew, was Matt said. Yeah, so it's prime time, baby. They're waking up and they are smacking their bosses and we are dying. So, yeah, I'm getting some meats. But the raid on you was a huge coincidence. Too, I didn't know Akko was gonna raid. That's so funny. It all worked out in the end, I guess. But yeah, how are you, Kohi? It's been a while. Ugh. I got a captcha. I'm human, I swear. Bork. Does that say Xbox? No, that's XB. I can't read that. Am I a bot? Is this gonna... Oh, well, that didn't work. I swear I'm human. Please. Okay. There we go. Fav, I almost thought you were gonna say I yearn for the... I do yearn for the mines, actually. I've been yearning for Minecraft, but I gotta be productive. Lately, a friendo, a fellow member of ID Lost, and crew member too, has been getting the Minecraft brainworms. I'm like, ugh, I want to play too. I yearn for the mines. I'm children. I yearn for Minecraft, at least. The brain rot lingering into Guild Wars. Scary. I hope you heal. Affection. I'm cursed. I'm doomed. What's happened to me? I was like, I'll never waste my time on gacha again, but here we are. It's okay. I'm doing it for my friends. I'm doing it for the crew. It's because I love Guild Wars. If I love Guild Wars so much, and if I say it enough, I won't hate it, right? Oh no. Oh, Jin, thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink my tea. Let's see. Kohi, you're doing okay? Kind of curious about Rive more now that I gotta check it out sometime. They do have a free version, but I'm using the paid version. But I believe I saw some recent news that they allowed more features for why did I say new? For the free version, so maybe you can do a little bit of a fun project in there. Hands Faf a pickaxe. It is time to mine. It's time to mine meat. In GBF. Minecraft. I'd like to play it again too. Yeah, Minecraft's so fun. I recall you offering to do skins, right? In Minecraft, Kohi? Or am I misremembering? They looked pretty neat. I made my own skin, but I kind of don't like how it looks. I might redo it or commission someone at some point. Oh, I got pulled into a different stream. Hello, Sleepy. You might have been in Aqua's stream or Kohi's. Or you may have been like Hot Potato a few streams back. Who knows? You do Minecraft skins. You just streamed making one earlier. Oh, looks at you. Okay. If I ever get like super bad Minecraft brainworms, then maybe commission. I don't like how I do my skins. I need someone else to do my Minecraft skins. Okay, I'll keep you in mind. If you're open, of course. Don't want to impose on you. Man, some people are like Minecraft skin wizards. I don't know how they do it at all. Or maybe they just know the right tools. I sure don't. Oop. I tabbed away for a little too long. That thing needed to reset. Right, back to productive. What was I doing? Oh, right. The earring. The tassel. I gotta work on that. Minecraft skins are always open. Alright. Let's go. For now, our brainworms are not like super bad. But once they come back, I'll knock on your internet door. Question. I'll say hi in the DMs. What am I saying about an internet door? Do you want to be a snowman? Alright, animation. I gotta animate. Let's see. 90. Right, I'm just copying the values over. It's a rather new program, so it's not the most intuitive. But, like, it's the only thing that can do what I want it to do, if that makes sense. So I'm just sticking with it until, like, it gets better. There's, like, other options. Gonna head out for dinner now? Ooh, have a good dinner. Have a good Big Brain Rive session for AF. Yeah, thanks for raiding. I'll catch you next time. And have a good night if you sleep soon too. But yeah, it is return to producty in Guild Wars. Oh, my water team so baby. For those who don't GBF at all, Guild Wars is basically like the seasonal guild slash thing where you get together with your other friendos who get some goodies and beat up other teams, but not literally, because it's more like PvEVP, where you fight bosses to collect points to win over the other other team's points, I guess. You can get nice stuff like from it, but it is quite grindy, so pain. I think I'm just gonna do with the rush job for now and finish model proper afterwards. Yeah, sometimes you gotta like sketch a thing out first, wait a bit, and then improve on it or just start a new project. That's how it'd be. Now you understand, right? The desire to make a new model after you made a model. Also the desire to get a thing over with. Just finish it. But then your brain's like, oh, I want to make a new model. Fab, I have a head and 50% of the hair. And I already want to remake it. Exactly, right? That's the curse of model makers and artists in general. You make a thing and you're like, dang, I want to do it again. Even though I just suffered by putting how many hours into this project, and I just want to poop it out so I can poop out another one. Like, what have I done? The same feelings for your PCBs when you're working with them. The circuit board. 5. Okay. Surely this one. Oh. Surely this one won't glitch out. Well, that happened because I need to put these keys in. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Or do I? 93, 87. What? Maybe I don't see what's happening. 93, 87. 93, 87. 5? What? Okay, so if it looks weird again, I'm gonna blame it on the first tassel rotation. Your model's so cute. Hello, Lil. Is it like Lilk? Or is it like Lil WQ? Thank you. You feel any designer, even with engineering, goes through this feeling. Classic perfection. A bane upon their existence. It's okay. That's just how it be. That's why it's good to not chase perfection and just get things over with. That's something that I've struggled with for like how many... my entire life. Not how many years. It sucks. But it'd be what it be, I guess. Or can you upload fan art? Wherever you feel, honestly. If you have Twitter, you can post on Twitter. If you have Blue Sky, you can post on Blue Sky. I do have a fan art tag. It's hashtag FAFART. Or if you want to post it in Discord, we have Discord. Although I've been looking to revamp the Discord, but I'm kind of lazy, so maybe that'll wait. Just a bit. There we go. We don't have any strict fan art policies, except if you're trying to draw spicy art, keep it out of the regular art tag. Here we go. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the thought, though. Fan art? Whoa. Design. PCBs. I don't have the brain for that. I wish I could get into electronics because it seems really fun to do for just pet projects. Funny little ideas. Like, I see so many cosplay videos in the way they program certain things, and I'm like, it's so cool. Like those helmets, right? Of what's her name? Progens? Very cool. Programmable eyes, or like wings, or cool sword effects and lighting. I'm like, oh, I want to do that. Arduino's a simple option. Yeah, maybe. Considering it. Maybe one day I'll get into it. Also just seems handy in general. Especially if you want to make things that are rather expensive to purchase, right? Like, why buy thing when you could make thing? Kind of like, what's it called? The Slime VR system. Like, yes, you could buy them, but they'll take forever to ship, and it is kind of pricey. But you could also build them if you know, buy the proper components and follow the documentation, right? You need to get into full-on microprocessor level development thanks to fantastic libraries available. True, true, true. People who make libraries. I can't. What a blessing. These probably need to be reversed then. Delete this. Hopefully this is the case. If not, then I die. You remember having to make your own library for an assessment back in uni? Massive pain. Yeah, I can see that. Kind of like rigging. I kind of went into it blind, right? But now if you were to get into it in the year of 2025, you wouldn't really have much of an issue because there's so many resources out there. We love people who make resources. Bless. Oh, break time. I'll use the time to do a little stretch. Oh, it's Meat. Hello. Welcome, welcome, Meat. Alright, sponsored. I keep forgetting about Zest. Check out Zest. They make extra caffeinated teas and hydration packs. So if you're in for the market of those types of products, then check it out. Well, yeah, I hope you're doing good, Meat. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I stretched enough. Let me stretch my hands. We don't want that carpal tunnel. Take a little sippy. That's one thing I gotta get better about. Just taking care of my hands, stretching them. Not that they've ever gone to the point of being super hurt or damaged. But I know so many artist friends who have run into that issue, and I don't want to run into that. Stretch, stretch. Hold position. Here we go. I gotta get better about that. And just exercising in general. I said that I would, but I didn't. I blame the cold for that. It wasn't me! I'm not being lazy, it's just a cold! Okay, it's kind of lazy now, but I'll get back to it. Time to get back into lifting. Yeah, something's still off. And I don't know what. Tassel? Good morning, Fap. I didn't know that you did live 2D. It's called Rive 2D. How you doing, Dai? Welcome, welcome. Have you cracked into your stash of Pur yet? Your new batch? I still have some from the last time I purchased it. I gotta stop hoarding my teas. I'm so bad at that. Alright. Oh wait, I'm silly. It's just funny looking because I haven't moved this yet. Unless it is off? I don't know. We'll see. Please be fixed. Please be fixed. Please be fixed. Is that right? I feel like it's swinging at a faster rate. Yeah, it is. What's up with that? Let's see, the one from LP, now that'll be next week on Thursday, did a collab, getting another VTuber into tea, so that was stuff we both could have. Nice, 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 nice. Sucking people into the tea zone. Did they enjoy it? Have they been sold? I've had some friends who are apprehensive about tea, but I haven't, like, made an attempt to get them to try. Soon I shall serve duck shit tea to everyone. One day. Staring at the... Hold on. Big brain idea. I could simply select the entire thing, flip it over, and just trace the animation. What the heck have I been doing my whole life? Although I wish it would copy the animation, I wonder if there's a way to do that. As far as I know, I don't think so, but... You know, it doesn't hurt to try. But yeah, in the meantime... Left ear? Right, okay, yeah. So let me just reverse the scale for that. And see where are we off on this? Something is happening somewhere here? Maybe it is just this one. Oh, does it need to be in reverse? Or not? Let's see. So if I just... Oh. Maybe. Let me try again. Tried a few teas and you have a better idea of what they would like. Sweet, green, / white teas, and perhaps non-smoky lapsang. Yeah, I personally don't enjoy smoky lapsang, and I feel like a lot of people generally won't. But it's one of those teas where if they like it, they'll love it. Right? You did Daily Duck Oolong, 2023 Waffles Rive, Cacao 80 Ripe, and 2022 Gingerbread Man Ripe from White Tea. I see, I see. And they're leaning towards like a more fresher taste, I guess. Oh, Sana, hello! Welcome, welcome. It was fun playing with you. Yeah, it was fun playing with you too! Nice to meet you. I want to play more Lethal. Ah! I hope we get to play more Lethal. Wahoo! But yeah, welcome, welcome. Just trying to figure out how to animate a thingy. And currently dying. What do? 87. Yeah, so I guess what I gotta do is just copy paste the values until they match up. Just troubleshooting an animation real quick. Where is the point here? Okay. Get sure it lines up. Let's see, watching them try the Cacao 80 was funny, because it was a very unique ripe. Tastes almost exactly like cocoa powder and sweet, and they didn't like it. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people wouldn't like straight cocoa powder. Yeah. I think next time we play, though, I'm definitely gonna get off the pewter more, because I don't know. My brainworms from Lethal, from playing with my other friends, is that they hate being on terminal duty, so I've ended up being the terminal person, but I'm like, I kind of want to go out and just die more. That makes things more fun. That sounds bad out of context, but you know, Lethal. It is fun. Of the times that I actually did go out in Lethal, right? I kept getting locked in. And specifically with Cashew / Rhino, like, what is our luck? Every time we get inverse teleported in, we get isolated into a place where we can't go out unless people teleport back. It's that was some luck. That was funny though. Let's see, already like halfway done with attaching the third party here. Let's go. Prefabs, let's go! They also didn't like the duck shit tea, but that's probably a skill issue and probably only having a full boil kettle. True. Dansang Oolongs are quite delicate, so it's easy to ruin. Unfortunately. Cacao 80 is good. Okay, shake my head. Even better if it's used for forbidden high-end boba base with milk and honey. I haven't tried that one. All of the ripes that I've had so far are more, you know, earthy, leathery, you know, the classic pu'er taste. But I've never had like a super, well, I've had some with cocoa nuts, but not like super cocoa, right? Or cacao. Faf, remember that time we just ran around the map with the dance animation on game night? That was fun. I know, like, some people don't like the emotes, but sometimes it's fun to screw around with that stuff. Temp control, real important with tea, indeed. Yup. Coffee too. Y2T gave me a Cacao 80 cake for free. Oh! For free? Maybe I should order from them more. I love it when I buy teas from, like, you know, small vendors. And then they're like, have an extra few bags of good quality tea. I'm like, oh, for free? I love freebies. Did ass tastes like hot chocolate boba? Hot chocolate boba? I've never had hot chocolate boba. But I wouldn't say no to it. I've never had milk with pu'er tea. It kind of sounds cursed, but it might work out. Like if it's more of the chocolatey end of things. To be honest, I have more fun just goofing around in that game compared to sweating it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I somehow sweat it. But that's okay. Now, what's going on in here? Is it the curves, actually? Let me see. It's the curves! It's the curves! Is that better? Yep. Getting close. Could it have been the curves the whole time? I'm silly. Well, in all fairness, my giant tablet is kind of covering where the curves is on the bottom right, so I can't see it. I completely forgot about that. I was like, wait, the keys should make sense, though. Okay, please, please work. I'm begging. So if I just reverse it, it should be fine, right? Oh, it's still a little off. What happened? What happened? What's going on? I'm losing it, man. Oh wait. Huh? Okay, they match up. 87. 87. Okay. Can I override it? Like that? Please, please, I'm begging. My head hurts. Let's see. Be that honest, oh wait, I read that. Oh, I probably only got it because I promote them so much on stream. I got really excited trying it on stream and they added it to an order and shipped it without charging. Nice, 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 nice. You don't like have an official relationship, but likely was that. Oh, I see. Still, free's always nice. $93, $88, $87, $83, $87. Please, please, begging? Something's a little off. I don't know what. Let me just make sure that they're all curved. The timing doesn't have to be exact. Okay, that's definitely better. But something feels off, but it could be the rotations up here too. Yep. I'll take not perfect and done over perfect, though. Let's see how it looks if I just flip it back. I wonder why I didn't. Like, the curves weren't correct. Like, usually it's linear. Oh, not linear, but usually it's got an S-curve going on for the animation mode. But it was all linear. I wonder what that was all about. Oh! Are all the copied ear parts linear too? I'm gonna lose it if it is, and then it'll be like fine once. Yep, it's linear. Okay, this should fix it. Everything should be fixed once it's done. Right. Right. Left ear. Oh, I see another thing here. That's another thing I may have forgotten, right? Left ear, right ear. Wait, no. That thing doesn't even need to be keyed in, I guess. Okay. Please. Please. And then the fluff. All this time it was the curve. And I thought I was losing my mind and that I was... Well, I guess it was wrong that I missed it, but like... it was that simple. It was that simple. I'm gonna go crazy. That's what I get for, like, not paying attention to things. See, I don't think that's a very popular cake. Well, free's free, right? I'll always take free stuff, because I'm a cheapskate. Yeah, 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 yeah! Success. Let's go back to grinding in GPF. Ugh. That was... painful. It's like running into a problem in live TD and trying to troubleshoot it and then realizing it was one silly little fix. Doctors hate this one little trick. Or animators hate this one little trick. Okay. By the way, if you like non-smoky lapsang, basically tastes fruity. Use strawberry lapsang for white tea. Excellent, but ugh. $9.50 per 25 grams. Yeah, that's pretty pricey. I know my, was it tastes and tea lean towards more oolong. But if I'm ever feeling poor, then, not poor, lapsang, then, maybe. Let me haven't checked the other animations actually. I wonder if they are any like similar to being linear and all that. Yeah, they're all curved. I wonder what made keying them in set to linear by default. That's for future Faf to ponder about later, I guess. Did I happen to accidentally click on something, I wonder? Or maybe the thing glitched out. Who knows? But with that, how done are we with the animation? Ears? Oge? I might kind of reduce the movement of the legs. Because I feel like I'm squatting a little too hard there, right? It's like I'm doing a jiggy. Which, that's kind of cute. But let's not jiggy too hard, I guess. Look at all these bones. Need to find an actual black tea vendor. Probably would be much cheaper. There's a similar black Bermuda sourcing, that's good. The purple black tea I've mentioned liking for years. Well, that's that one vendor. I think it was like a Hong Kong vendor, but I forgot their name, but they're pretty good. Or not pretty good, but I've heard that they sell pretty good homes. Is it HKT? I don't remember. Well, if anything, someone in the Discord should know. Or any of the tea Discords, really. Black teas I like, sometimes. But I think I like the variation you get in oolongs. Dang, maybe one day I should do like a little tea stream. Bring back my cam streams. I'm kind of too lazy to do the proper tea ceremony. Tea tasting stream? Tea testing? Maybe just tea and gunpla? Or just building something? The tea industry is obsessed with pu'er and oolongs. When my true love is fruity blacks. Ooh. Yeah. Sometimes... I feel like the rabbit hole specifically for pu'ers just goes so deep. Oolongs go, like, there is definitely an obsession with it. But, like, dang, poo heads are crazy. They're a whole nother breed. No more, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Got a little distracted. But yeah, we're currently talking about tea, and I'm just making a little guy. Also, give me 1 second. Build a gunpla and then use it as a tea pet. No. Plastic melts. Actually, how good is... Was it ABS plastic that Gundams are made from? How do they handle tea? It'd be fun to 3D print something and use it as a tea pet. I'm thinking of making the hairs smooth, but maybe it's good to keep it simple. Because we sure do have a lot of bones already. Well, maybe the little... Maybe I should put some bones into this thing. How really... Maybe. Maybe it could be a simple 2-bone hair. Bones in your hair. Wahoo! ABS plastic melts north of 200 degrees Celsius. When I see you're fine. But you know, over time, wouldn't that wear it out? I'm so scared of like handling Gunpla. I guess it could be just like a cheapo SD Gundam. I like seeing people use a bootleg buff anime. Oh! I've seen those. Not as tea pets, though. Oh, I've seen this one. You know those lucky cats? The Manaki Neko? Like, there's one out there with a really buff arm. It's so funny. I kind of want it as a tea pet, but I know it's a stupid purchase. Wait, I have a throne. Maybe you could put stupid tea pets in my throne. Maybe not. I'll think about it. Or maybe I could do the whole make it yourself through 3D printers or sculpting it. I don't trust myself in sculpting though. Alright, it's bone time, baby. Maybe I do want it to have a bit more of a flowy motion. Maybe 3 bones. No, maybe 2 bones. 3, 2, 3, 2. I shall make myself suffer. 3 bones. There we go. Could do 3D. Right, there's 3D printed wood. That's crazy though. How much does a 3D printed wood thing cost? A setup. My brother had an Ender 3, but I think he sold it. And he was trying to get a bamboo printer. But then he heard the news about the bamboo printers, so he's like, dang. What do? Just a standard printer. Interesting. You've been having so much fun with BTS since they added layer pit. Alright, I want to give that a go. That gives so much more options for assets now. Because I wanted to make so many assets, but some of them wouldn't work well with the layering, but like, you could do so much now. Maybe, probably. It'd probably still be a little wonky, but like, the possibilities have been opened a bit more. And it's always good to have more options. Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go. Alright, bone time. Do this. Hit the plus button. Select the bones that we just made. Oh wait, let me rename these actually. Long hair 1. Long hair 2. Long hair 3. Now have a tea glass in your hand. I can swap that with your other stuff now. Nice, 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 nice. As far as I know, it's wooden particles in plastic. And when melted, they fuse and you can sand. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've heard of like wood printing, but I don't know how it works at all. I see. Sounds cool. I gotta do research if I want to get into that though. Well, if anything, my brother might end up getting the printer, so like, I would probably help chip in if I use it, of course. Special filament. Do I have to be careful with it? I've heard of people saying to be a little bit careful about the carbon fiber ones since they can kind of like get lodged into your fingy at the microscopic level. Well, not fingy, your skin. Well, it's just wood, right? It's fine. It's organic material. Right? I don't know. Let's see. Bone time. Time to assign weights, I guess. I'm just gonna eyeball it out until it looks right, I guess. Carbon fiber particles are concerned, yes. Hence, you should always wear PPE. Time to wear PP. I'm working on it. Gotcha. I don't know. Well, guess we'd stick it in the garage? For wood, no big deal. Gotcha. Guess it doesn't hurt to look it up just in case, though. Man, it'd be so cool to make figures and stuff. One day. One day. And then I learned Blender, and then I make the little Faf figures. And then you can print out your own little Faf for $2 for the model. I don't know. And then you can pour hot tea on the Faf. Maybe not. I don't know if that Faf would enjoy hot tea on their head. Okay. Maybe give this one a little bit more influence. To the third bone. And then we can start doing crimes and leaving behind the little faffs. What? Like a Phantom Thief signature kind of deal is what you're saying? Like they'll leave a little initial after they've done their deed. Love throwing boiling water on Fab's head. Oh, I love tea, but not like this. Oh, I don't like that. I guess this one should just stay as 100. 50, 50, 50, 50? Well, it's not like the hair would move that much, so I wouldn't have to worry about properly weighing it. Ah, but it would be nice if it had some influence over the other. Maybe I shall give it, like, maybe 25% influence? No, I don't like how it folds like that. Why does it do that? Is this object closed? No, yeah, it is. I'll just play with other bones and see what it looks like. It's doing that too. Very odd. Well, I guess what I can do is copy the default rotation. Move it a bit. Right? And then tweak the values accordingly. That don't do diddly. What the heck? Hey, Gordon. What's up? We're just talking about doing crimes and making little faffs that you could pour boiling hot water onto their heads. You know, normal people stuff. I'm normal, right? Okay, what if I do this? Oh, not that. This. Oh, not that. What the heck? This? Why is it... Hold on. Ah, Mystic. Is it just Mystic? Or Mystic PW? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the house. Welcome, welcome. We love violence. I love boiling hot water. Maybe. Maybe I gotta readjust the shape of this thing? Hold on, let me decouple the vertices from the bones. So I do... wait. Key. Key for pen. Uh-huh. Maybe that'll do, right? Just more points to control? Please work. Right. Oh, ooh, nope. Did not mean to do that. And then, oh wait, I might need another one too. Over here. And then move this one up here. Na 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 na. I love this song. I love this song. Na 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 da 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 da. Oh wait, it's that part. Deco, deco. Oh, let me. Right, I'm supposed to be grinding meat. Meat for the team. Oh, why can't I? Oh, there we go. Zooming in and out is a little funky in here. Nisoku Hoko, my beloved. Na 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 da 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 na. I love this song. I love Boomer Vocaloid song. Oh wait, isn't it because this point doesn't like? Yeah, maybe this is a solution too. This is one singular vertice, so that when the bones are like connected to it, it just bugs out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Bone time again. Zoom out. I kinda don't like the shape of it though. Let me just make it more shape, I guess. Does this look right actually? Zoom out. I can't tell. I'm very distracted from the bones. It's... I suppose it could be a little less chunky. Off like one of the sides. There we go. Or maybe... I think it's stop right here, right? Oh no. I don't know if this is right, but I sure hope so. Modgorn. I don't know if you guys have seen that one post where they're like, we should address each other as like oomphy so-and-so name. Kind of like how nuns do it. At like, yeah, you know, like, oh, Sister Claire. And all that stuff, but they're like, the oomphy faf. but this feels like, oh, Mod Gorin. Hi, me tired and non-functional. Ooh. Get some rest or caffeine if you just woke up, if you need it, of course. Alright, bone time. The bind bones. Done? And then... And I'll just figure out how this goes, I guess. 50% influence? Normally it would just be me waking up, but not recently. Oh. We've been up. Back to night owl hours. Creature hours time. Okay, let's see how this looks. I don't know if I like that. Let me just do this and see if I can kind of adjust the value for this. I'm in the same boat, still not sleepy till like 3 AM. Night owls unite. That sounds kind of redundant with the rhyming, or... homophones? Night owls unite. Rive commissions when, Faf? I just started using Rive. I'm still baby in Rive. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just hope that it turns out well, you know? But I guess it could be neat to have a little creature on your webpage or wherever you want, I guess. I recently saw that, was it Wix has Rive integration, which is pretty cool. So I suppose if I give up on learning JavaScript, or just how to implement the whole thing in general, then that's an easy way out, I guess. Okay. I guess Rive could be like for stream assets, like waiting screens, BRB, transitions. I can see that being a thing. I was once a proficient user of Java. Now I know not how to code anymore. Same hat. I had a computer programming class in high school. But I'll be honest, most of the time I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With the other students. We only had like 3 simple projects. The rest of our assignments were like memorizing, you know, programming jargon and stuff. So, vocab tests and stuff. Like, what does a boolean mean? I think we programmed in C. What did I do? Calculator, rock, paper, scissors game. I forgot everything. And I have to remember everything again, I guess. I haven't learned any real code outside of MATLAB since like 2017. Big forgetty. How to do the code. I still would like to learn how to, because it could just be a useful skill in general, though. Okay, this looks pretty good. Rive in general is made in the first place for those who don't know how to program, though. So here's hoping that I need to know very little to get it working on a website. I haven't looked at the documentation, but I'm just hoping that it's okay. A boolean is used to make broth. I thought it was currency or something. And I only use relatively simplistic code for your firmware applications that you're running. Ooh, to learn how to program in code. Let's see. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's... that is not what we want. Let's, oh wait, not yet. I gotta, like, crunch it to make it look right. Or to how do you say? Fix it, I guess. Oh, there we go. That's... Oh, wait. For some reason, I thought that, like, the previous the previous settings I did were saved, but I forgot that I reset the whole thing. Hehe, silly me. The previous boning? What is Faf talking about? Rigging. It's rigging. That's the word. Not boning. Previously on Faf's Anatomy. Boning. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, surely this is fine now, right? Oh. Doesn't look weird? Okay, Daijobu? Everything okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it looks pretty okay. Oh, wait. Don't. There we go. Yes, boolean is a true or false value. Yeah. Thankfully, that's pretty simple enough. But yeah, all I recall in computer programming is get quizzes and vocab tests and all that stuff out of the way, and just tests in general. Do project Yu-Gi-Oh! Get smashed in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I have very outdated cards. And my silly opponent classmate is like using... What was the archetype? I forgot. I think that's when X-Seeds and Synchros were coming out and I was still so behind. Yeah, he was probably using X-Seeds and Synchros and I'm like, what the heck is that? That's not legal. Narrator voice, it was legal. Play your last pathetic card. What was my deck? I think it was an old school Horus Lockdown. And then, like, what the other friend had was, like, some kind of fairy deck that would destroy your effect monsters. Or something like that? I hated that. That was awful. I say that. But it wasn't as bad as that one time I played 2v1, me and another friend against his cousin. And then he was using pendulums. And the cards that connect through the corners, I don't know what that new archetype's called, but that was disgusting! He OTK'd us. Disgusting. I miss old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see, synchros are pretty straightforward since they were like a ritual monster card without the need for a spell card. But Exceeds are like, huh? I was very huh? And then I eventually understood it a bit more. But by the time I started using Exceeds, they were on the pendulums. I'm like, what the heck? I heard that pendulums got nerfed, thank goodness. I hate pendulums. Yucky. I can't deny that, like, a lot of the card art and stuff is always cool, though. Nowadays, decks are either FTK, control, or you lose. I hate it. Maybe I should at least give Pokemon a try. I've never played Pokemon, I've always just collected the cards. Synchros are where I checked out mentally. I'm always like... How do you say? I play, my deck gets outdated, I go yuck, I hate these new cards, and I'm like, okay, I'll pick it up, I'll give it a try. I'm like, okay, I kind of like it, but then they get outdated, and then rinse and repeat, I guess. I hate it. Okay. I love this song. Something about it's kind of oddly nostalgic. Exceeds archetypes aren't that bad, TBH. Yeah, the last deck I used was a Fire King's deck. It was really annoying. But then eventually, you know, people find ways to stomp it out. Synchros, 2 monsters of the types listed, usually tuner and non-tuner, that add up to the level on the card. Yeah, I didn't really use Synchro that much, actually. It's just like whenever a new thing comes out, it's very easy to get overwhelmed. Okay, bones set. Oh, right. This thing needs to be put into the head, so it should move along with the head. Also funny you bring up Horus and Fire King because they're both really strong. Really? Time to bring them back? I remember I had that funny Yatagarasu deck with, what was it? What was the other monster? Either way, funny. Easy win. And then it got banned, I think. I forgot. So, that was so old. I'm a dinosaur. You'll admit I'm incredibly tempted to finish your Dragon Maid card collection. Oh yeah. They look cute. I remember seeing some new cards. Well, I don't even know if it's new at this point, but like, what's it? They have cards of the Cthulhu kind of archetype. Horrors beyond our comprehension type cards. I saw them and I was like, these look like they belong in Magic. What's going on? Fun idea though, we'll admit. For a second I saw the monsters and I thought they were from Magic and not Yu-Gi-Oh! So level 2 you can summon from deck with sprite cards and you just keep locking your opponents out to come back. Yeah, it was so funny. When you could get it to work, of course. Let's refresh. GBF. Alright, I gotta move these bones. Let me put them in their proper position. Oh, it's this cover. I love this cover. Mabel! Is it here? Lower here? Num, 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 num. Alright, now the other side should move? Yes. Super consistent now, and yeah, the Grasu is unbanned in Master Duel. Let's go! One problem is people can just overpower it now. Oh no! Tragic. Oh, how the mighty have fallen! As per usual in Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. Meta just zooms. Okay, let's start animating it now. Rotation. I said I wouldn't animate the hair, but my brain likes detailed animation, I guess. Who would I be if I didn't obsess over every little detail, I guess? Okay. So... how do I want it to look? I'll just feel it out. Someone less thorough. I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now cut the hair into strands and animate each one. That was literally me for my second model. I'm not doing that again. I learned, I swear. That also kind of defeats the purpose of this thing being a lightweight file. Let's do this. Copy, paste. Is this another linear? Oh, is it because the default interpolation up here? Did I maybe have accidentally clicked? Okay, I see it. Learning. Learning from my mistakes. Yeah, now it should be more smoother. A transition. Let's check out our GBF crew. How are we doing? First officer skill activated. We're dying. Ooh, they're waking up. Taiwan crew wake up. Ooh, aren't you guys supposed to be celebrating Lunar New Year's? I guess I should too, but they have a whole crew. You guys should be holiday shopping, you know? You guys should be sleeping and relaxing and not grinding. What the? GBF crews go crazy sometimes. It is what it is, I suppose. Is this Copia? You would think that people on holiday would take the time to not go nuts on Guild Wars, but it's gacha players we're talking about. Who am I kidding? It's okay. It's okay. We're just farming meat now. So tomorrow we'll grind better, right? I hope we at least get one win out of this Guild Wars, because it would suck to get like 4 straight losses. Us gachapon players do crazy little at times. Happy New Year, by the way. Hey, Lucky! Yeah, Happy New Year. I say that, but I'm here grinding too. You got this. I'm cheering you on. Doing my best. It's okay. Tomorrow, Gencho will carry us, right? In Rotary, our dearest water slut, affectionate. I'm not a water main. Even like the element that I named is not the best too. Water slut monster. Yeah, we love Rotary. Actually, who's been contributing actually? Let's check our top members, baby. Yeah, Jen's still going at it. Well, I guess she was online an hour ago, so she needs that break. Rest that tummy. Yeah, right here, Rotary is pretty close to Jen's score. 1 billion points. We're rich. We're rich in points, I say as our team is losing. Where am I? Am I contributing? Oh, that's me. Hey, I'm in top 10. That's me. I'm on TV. I'm on TV, ma. Look. I'm doing it. I'm contributing. I put in a tenth of what Jen and Rotary have done. It's okay. Well, at the very least, if we lose, I feel that not all is the loss because I'm gonna get a cool skin. Look at this cool skin you get once you accumulate like 1 billion points. You're very cool. Oh, the music is kind of covering the screen, but look at that. Wow. Belts and all that. What a cool outfit. Very, very nice. I dig it. Ooh, pretty Jita skin. Actually, what does the grand skin look like? I wonder. I'll look it up later. I love GBF art. We grind for the pretty art, I guess. As all PNG, not PNG, all gacha enjoyers do. We do it for the pretty PNGs. Alas. I love pretty PNGs. I guess the good thing about GBF is it's not super attention requiring. Like, I love ZZZ. I gotta pick it up again. Cause I haven't played in a while. But I do want to. But it requires so many brain cells. Well, it doesn't really require that much brain cells, but for someone like me, I kind of don't like firing up the launcher and waiting it for it to load and stuff while GBF is a browser. I guess that's why it's so easy to pick up. It's just a browser game. You just click, 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 and then it loads in a snap. No need to load and connect. ZZZ is just grindy TBH. Oh, has it gotten to that point? I haven't played in so long, so I wouldn't know, but I guess that's how gacha is these days. Been sucked into ZZZ. I've seen the new Envy. I kind of want it. That's kind of a cool Envy. Although I do kind of... alts. Alts will be the death of me. You're at that point, Ogre. I think, if anything, I'll still play ZZZ, but only for like the story content, but I'm not gonna go crazy about the grind. New Anby be hitting me like the Gala Dragalia days. The Gala units. Dang. I want her. Also, the fairy too, she's kind of cute. I don't know her name. I don't even know what she's about, but I'm kind of glad that we get some diversity in units. What else? Anby though. Pulgra, physical stun. That sounds fun. Remember when I predicted they were going to make an S rank Anby? Still proud of that. Yeah, I've seen so many people like theory crafting about her and the whole level squad thing. Big brain. I wouldn't have thought about that. Oh wait, this is a productive stream. What am I doing playing gacha games? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy, paste. Now for the third long hair bit. She's also listed as faction unknown, so I'm still banking on my theory that she's gonna be dual faction. Ooh, interesting. Do we get faction bonuses? I don't recall. Oh wait, we do. I'm silly. I completely forgot. And then my brain was like, yes, there is. Right as I said it. Silly me. More modern characters don't. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, Tokyo Teddy Bear. Haven't heard that in a while. Do. I love this song. Classic banger. Have you guys seen that new Miku song? Wait, I'm pretty sure Wolf. Yeah, you posted it, right? It's so fun. It's so stupid. I love it. The one where she's like a Fujo. They're leaning towards more element plus role or faction plus role. The one on Fortnite? There's a new Fortnite Miku song? I gotta look that up. I know Ado has a song on Fortnite, right? Or was it actually? Were people predicting that? I forgot. I'm so behind on stuff. Caesar works with anyone who can use defensive assist. I disagree with the lyrics, but it'd be such a bop. Understandable, not everyone's into the spicy yaoi stuff. I just kind of like it how it's very it's quite nostalgic. It kind of reminds me of the old Vocaloid stuff and old how do you say, weeb days. More work on the chibi. Yay. Also, hi Faf. Hello CBA. Welcome. Haven't heard it yet, but it sounds peak. Yeah, it's got a little bit of Beethoven in it too. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I guess people are saying Beethoven virus, but I mean that's the same thing. Same inspiration, right? The Vocaloid golden days. Yeah. I like it. Very, very fun song, very fun video. They put a Danganronpa reference in it. Dang it, Grandpa? In the year of 2025? That was cool. I love the Danganronpa execution scenes. They were so fun. So stupid. The chibi jiggle. A little bit of a jiggle as a treat. I still listen to Love is War, Anti-Material Mix all the time. Yeah, that one's at such a good range. Okay. Paste. Oh, it's break time? I'll stretch. Even though it's ancient. Yeah, every now and then I go back to super old boomer Vocaloid songs just cause there's nothing like that in recent times. Nothing. Although sometimes people do throwbacks and remakes, which I appreciate. And sometimes they sound better, and sometimes I'm like, I kind of like the original better. Deco's been churning out a lot of remixes of old songs, and I'm like, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Deco Nina. Deco 27, as other people call him. What was it? Yeah, he did Sin and Punishment, Tsumitabatsu. I love that song. I love that song. Such a good song. That said, I've been on a real Dark Club music binge recently. What's a Dark Club? Dark Club? The swing could use some work. Let me just do this and see if like reversing the values could help. Okay, there we go. Definitely want to make it more of a pendulum, right? Just start with that, and then switch it around. Oh, quack! Unfortunately, I don't have my model up. Dark Club, duck. Yeah, for those who are wondering why I don't have my model up, power issues. The same thing. Backup battery didn't. It's cooked. Chat. My battery's cooked. Oh my god, all of my nephews, I've mentioned this on Jen's stream earlier, but like, all of my younger relatives, specifically my nephews, are just going like, chat, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm dying in game. I'm cooked. And I'm like, ooh. They're like, skibbity something, I don't know. Oh, the brain rot has gotten to them. My young innocent nephew. No, they're actually little brats, but like affectionately, but still. Yeah. Oh no, they've been affected by the brain rot. The irony is Australians have been using the term "cooked" for ages. I see. I wonder if that's where it stemmed from? Mog on them like a true modern youth. they haven't been using mogged yet. But I can see that happening. They're brats? No, still give pats. Yeah, I gave them some treats that I got from Japan. They sure do love snacks. But at the same time, I think back to my childhood, and yeah, Takis for days, and chocolate bars, and yeah. I love Takis. Ayo, 3-stream streak? Let's go! It's Meltdown! Speaking of boomer songs, should be Emma's cover, I believe. You should teach them Mog. Oh, we're mogging them. Is Mog like a British thing or an Australian thing or both? Like originally. I know it's like internet lingo now, but where'd it come from? Where'd a lot of words come from? Mystery. Not a clue. Strange mystery. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, that was one tick off. I'm silly. There we go. I love Meltdown. I love Meltdown. We've never gotten any Meltdown-like song ever, but that's probably for the best, because that's what makes it unique. I mean, you could teach them the art of mugging / ganking someone in video games. That would require introducing them to League, and I don't know if I want to do that to them. It appeared randomly and mocked us on one day. Oh, I can't believe they've done this. We've gotten mocked. Old Vocaloid music has so much soul in it and had a vibe that people just haven't replicated in like a decade, yeah. I miss it. I miss the delicious taste of boomer Vocaloid music. I say that, but then like there's some recent songs that are absolute bangers, but it is not the same. But in 10 years, I'll be like, I miss it. I miss this song that was not considered boomer during the time where I was longing for boomer songs, but now it's boomer, I guess, technically. You know, it's kind of like what do you mean the PS2 is a retro console now, right? Spread it. Spread the plague of League upon all mankind. No! I can't do that to them. That is evil. I mean, doesn't have to be League to gank someone, but yeah, when it happens in League, it is kind of funny when you get ganked. The PS3 is a new console. It just came out. I swear it was like 3-4 years ago. It wasn't a decade or so. Suffers critical strike about PS2 being retro now because it was your entire tale. Right? Ooh. What do you mean it's retro now? But yeah, on the topic of boomer Vocaloid songs, I'm so glad that people still cover super old songs. I recently saw someone cover Imitation Black, and I'm like, wow. That's a boomer song. I love that song. What a fun song. We are retro now. I remember I tried looking up the instrumental of it, but I couldn't find it. So I was like, oh, guess no cover. Because that would have been a fun collab song. I really like the sound of What was the instrument? The one that goes at the beginning that doesn't help at all, huh? The very first instrument in that song. I don't know my Japanese instruments. It's definitely like a stringed instrument. In what song? Imitation Black. What is that? I feel like I should know it, but I forgot. Like a plucky type? Shamisen? I don't know if it's a shamisen. What is it, actually? I'm googling it. Yeah, it sounds more plucked, right? Than a bowed. The one that lays down flat. I know the Chinese one, guzheng, but I'm like, is there let's see, Japanese. Koto, there we go. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, as long as I know what it's similar to, we can always Google it. Thanks, Google. Yeah, Koto. I like how it sounds. Remember? You never hear that in Vocaloid songs. You never. I mean, some people still do use traditional Japanese instruments, but it's kind of rare. The only one, like, recent producer that I know who uses it is, like, Maigo Hanyu. I love their songs. Never knew the name of it. I've heard of it tossed around here and there, but yeah, it definitely wouldn't stick to my head well. Almost bought a Koto when you're in Japan, but you're running out of money on the trip. No. Well, if you ever go again now, exchange rate would probably be in your favor, right? Or even, would shipping it over? No, it might cost a lot. Let's see. Spent so many hours playing those 2 songs in Project Eve. Oh, which songs? Oh, Kokoro and Meltdown. Yeah, yeah. I love Kokoro. And Meltdown, of course. Did I miss any other things? SD card that they use, sports resorts. Oh, we're so old. I never owned a PSP, but I have the Vita. All I played on the Vita was like Danganronpa and like a few other novel games. Oh, and I did. Which Monster Hunter was it? Strike Freedom? I didn't play through it much though, because I was like, I played it for like a few hours. I was like, controls feel clunky. Maybe I should have given it more time to break into. Our currency's dead, Faf. Oh, compared to Japan though, Vita's the best rhythm game platform ever made. Maybe I should mod it, you know, just to get. The rhythm games do look fun. I should give it a try. Even compared to Japan. The Vita was nice to have. I bought it when it was on sale. Oh, right. GBFing. I feel oddly glad I grew up with the Wii and GameCube games instead of having an iPad stuck to my face, right? I remember my dad would always complain whenever I was on my Game Boy that he's like, you gotta stop putting it close to your face or else you'll get blind. And maybe he was right. I do need glasses. But no. Well, kids have their faces glued to iPhone screens more than ever now, though. Wii Sports Island was lit. I miss Wii Sports. Is the Switch Sports any fun? I kind of thought about grabbing it, but I don't know. And we have the Switch 2 coming out. It's so funny. With all the leaks coming out, it just feels like Nintendo's like, dang, whatever, everything's out. Let's just put the trailer out. Mildly destructive to my friends when we whacked each other, though. Danger. Like that. I don't know. Also had the Star Wars Clone Wars lightsaber duel game on the Wii, which was epic. Huh. I think I've seen it, but I've never played it. Gotta say these kids have their eyes glued to Skibidi Toilet and not anything talented. I mean, we've had our version of Skibidi Toilet, so I can't really fully complain about it. Because our brain rot at the time was SFM videos. Like, I enjoyed watching anonymous videos when I was a silly little teenager, question mark. Actually, I forgot how old I was during that time. Well, I guess the one thing that puts me off of Skibidi Toilet is how milked it is. I think that's the main difference. It's milked and repetitive. Other than that, yeah, it's kind of similar-ish. It does feel a little too forced, like the memes, I guess. But at that time, we still do it. We still have these nuts jokes where, you know, it feels overdone. It's overcooked. Overcooked, gang. It's Jover. It's Joe Ever. Let's see, forgetting to put it on. I've never damaged my TV because I was fully aware of all those news articles where they'd be like, man destroys TV because he didn't put the wrist strap on, and all those warnings on the Wii when you'd play a game that would get a little extra physical. Oh, the CRTs, yeah. Those were indestructible. You're not wrong, the brain rot of SFM and YouTube poops was its own thing, but at least that took more effort, I'd say. Yeah, true. What was it? Skibidi Toilet was... Like, I wouldn't have minded if it stopped at the first one, but then more and more and more and more and more kept coming out. And they sure did milk it. You know, when I was in Japan, they had gacha machines. You know what I saw? Skibidi Toilet gacha. Disgusting. Well, I can't get mad. At least the creator's getting their bag. But still... They're milking it. The only thing kid me watch on YouTube was some stop animation Lego thing. Stop motion animation. Yeah. Those are fun. Blast to pass. Anyone remember Anime Hell? Vaguely, actually. Oh no, it's milk. Sad to say a couple of co-workers I have are victims of Skibidi Toilet. Uh-oh. When as a kid, scared to be potty trained. Oh no, the others buying one a $500 toilet that has a head pop out. Why is it $500? Why is it $500? Is it like a weird collector's thing? I hate it. Finally, Faf, you know what it is. Oh, is everyone else kind of like a what's anime hell? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. $500. What? $500 Skibidi? Is it like a figure? $500 Skibidi. What the hell? I gotta know. What? What is Skibidi to US Coinbase? Skibidi Toilet. Is it a big mystery box thing? I hate this. Oh, she said it was a usable a real Skibidi toilet? And she bought it for her kid. Why would she do that? I mean, I guess if she had like a lot of fucking money, then I guess, but still. I guess as a broke person, I just can't fathom spending that much money on a Skibidi toilet. Shouldn't Skibidi toilet. It truly do be a Skibidi world. I can't believe I said that. I hate this. Oh, you don't. What the heck? Yeah, usable toilet. I can't imagine cleaning it. That's called sending a shitty message. Yeah. I mean, I'd be willing to spend a $4,000 Toto bidet toilet. But at least that's what quality is versus some Skibidi junk. Yeah. I would like a nice bidet. After the Japan visit, I'm a changed person. Want bidet. Me want jet stream up my tush for a clean butt. Because I hate the whole, you go to the toilet, you make your deposit, you wipe. There's still stuff. You wipe. There's still stuff. You wipe. There's still stuff. It never ends. And then it's done. But now your butt is irritated because of the consequences of your actions and because you didn't have a bidet. I want a bidet. I think I'd spend a good $300 on a nice bidet. The frog came out of your... What? What the heck was the frog doing? How'd it get there? Yeah, cost of living be too much these days. I can feel the wrinkle fading away from my face every second as I learn to love the cord. Are you actually getting into it? Frog knew what was good. I don't know about that. Skibbity Toilet must be making John Scatman spin like a neutron star. Didn't that like start from some guy who was just making exaggerated expressions on TikTok? That one dude with the freaky faces, and then I guess they just copied it. I guess if there's one thing they did really good, a pretty good job of copying that. I know, because I flushed it and it came back. Oh no, he wants to live. No, okay. Because I know some neutrals on Twitter who are like, give it a chance. You gotta watch the whole series. And the lore's so good. And I'm like, no. No. I can't do that. No way. I feel like a boomer every time I say that, but you know. Mayhaps I'm too old. Check media share for bro. Okay, I'll look. Oh, but you know what's good? Minecraft Parkour Civilization. Unironically, it's good. I've only seen memes and clips of it. It's so funny that he has that, like, YouTuber accent, you know? How'd it go? Francie does such a good impression of that dude. Oh, frog, so cute, but also toilet frog. I'd touch it if it weren't for if it weren't for the fact that it came from the toilet. Look at him, he's just sitting with the arms tucked under the head. What a cool frog. I like how shape it is. Frogs are such shape, you know? I don't know what it is about their form, but it's the peak shape. At least it wasn't a coconut crab. Oh, nightmares. I'm gonna catch it after it came back from one flushing, yeah. Rogue. Something I don't like about the hair suddenly stopping. Let's mess around with it. Well, maybe this is fine over here. Yeah. That's a start. The thing with Minecraft Parkour Civilization is that the writing is actually very good with build and release of tension. Uses relatable non-cringe tropes to drive a story without coming off as bad, cheesy, or edgy. Yeah, I know so many friends who've actually, ironically, just watched it and then they were like, I can't stop watching. I think the flooding of the nearby area somehow got it stuck in the sewage system. Huh. The same feeling as a shonen anime. They've got it down. Structured. That was that was you. It's like hee hee. This looks so dumb. I wonder what's up with this thing. I'm gonna watch it just to see if it's any good. And then you're like, oh no, I like it. Friend forced you to watch it as a joke and you got invested. That's so funny. Maybe I'll have it up on the background as I work on things. Me applying for jobs while just having Minecraft Parkour Civilization in the back. Oh, have a good lurk. Oh, salad fingers, dang. I guess that was another brain rot. Oh, badger. Bat. That was our brain rot. That was true brain rot. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. You know the dude who makes that streams on Twitch? Like, I don't watch him, but it's kind of funny to see that he's still kicking. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, 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 yeah. Remember the Narwhal song? Barely. I remember Charlie the Unicorn. That was also one of my brain rots. Charlie! Let's go to Candy Mountain! Or something like that. That's all I remember, and dang it, they stole my live. I think it still holds up to this day. I remember going to Hot Topic, seeing a Charlie the Unicorn shirt, buying it, and wearing it through the rest of middle school. And I'd get compliments on it. That was fun. Remember Rainbow Unicorn Attack? Oh, that was the good stuff. Adult Swim games, baby. Always, I wanna be with you and make believe with you. I forgot it and live in harmony, harmony, harmony. A love. Was that the lyrics? I forgot. Yeah. That was fun. The game was, like, somehow addicting too. Candy Mountain. Annoying Orange and Fred. Oh, I couldn't watch Annoying Orange. I guess I watched a few, but I know like other people who are like super obsessed with it. Same for Fred. I know who you are, Fred, but I will not watch your content. I used to sing that in school all the time. It was fun. Can't blame you. I remember when that was when like all the other kids started to get into like brony stuff too. I want this to go faster, actually. Always someone I'll be with you. And something. I forgot the lyrics, man. Is it a brony? Oh, no. It was like a side interest, I guess. I just remember during that time, well, a bit later, like around high school, was when a lot of kids got into brony stuff. A few relatives included. Unexpectedly. Let's adjust the timing. Yeah, converging parallels. I didn't get super into it, but I had a few friends and even family members who did. Because they're like, it was a trust. Well, they didn't say trust, but they're like, it's actually pretty good animation. Trust. And I was like, you know. I will admit, like, some of the fan art and music, too, and animations are pretty good. Those are what I watched. I still vividly recall that one animation where... was it, like, all the ponies are now dudes? And they're just, like, doing dude things? Like, very manly things? Like, drinking... Not drinking. They put the tea bag in their mouth and then take a swig of it after they pour hot water in it. What was that? And then what's that one song, Discord? I may have had the MP3 for that in one of my playlists. It was catchy. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. There we go. I guess that's just the thing about memes and brain rot. It's just so easy to share your brain cells with other people. And go like, oh, you're into so-and-so, me too. And that's the new generation's thing. That's skibbity toilet for them. You like Charlie the Unicorn, me too. But I guess in this generation, it's like, oh, you're so skibbity. And they're like, yeah. Ohio. I don't know how their lingo works. I'll just imagine it like that. Ohio Skibbity, Phantom Tax, yeah. Who's your Phantom? Why are we taxing him? Oh, insert Riz, yeah. Something something gap. That's a good thing I'll say, other than the actual content could be better at times. Yeah, the content could be better. Wish it wasn't hyper milked and maybe took advantage of kids going like, "Mom, I want this figure. I want this $500 toilet with a head I can pee on." Aura. But you know, you gotta have something to relate to with someone else. Matryoshka. No. That was Vocaloid for me, but it was really hard to connect with other people for Vocaloid because all they would know is Sekaida and that's it. And I'm like, dang it. I need more people who know more Vocaloid songs. Okay, so I can just copy paste this whole thing. Switch it to the other side. Yeah, definitely had to go online. Did I successfully... Oh. What happened here? 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, I guess what I can do is delete this, and then maybe delete this, and then copy this and paste it, and then flip it. Please work, please work, please work. Eh. Oh wait, is it? I'm so confused. I am confused. Let me just go back then. Lower hair, lower hair. Oh! 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 I'm so silly. This should be in this folder. Oh, not folder, but group thing. I got it. Cool. And that's how you made your first major online friend group? Nice. What was my first online friend group? It was either on DeviantArt or Tumblr. I can't remember well. I remember I made like a Etiquette fan club on DeviantArt. Oh, in a not Vocaloid, Kage Pro one too. Ah, good old DeviantArt. I miss those days. It's not the same. Alright, so I can delete this. Copy paste. Yeah, it's so crazy how Vocaloid and Etiquette have kind of blown up over the years. And you know, I'm glad that it's happened. I'm really happy for Otto, especially. Otto! Desire to see concert. But I freaking hate scalpers. I heard that Otto collabed with Imagine Dragons, but I haven't checked out the song yet. Maybe one day. I've just heard people kind of bagging on the collab, but I'm like, honestly, it could just be because Imagine Dragons is a bit basic, but like, yeah, it has Otto in it. Could it be that bad? Maybe it's that bad, but I will later. I should check it out. Oh, but the most recent song though, was it Elf, the title? Oh, it's so good. The art's so pretty. Song's like alright. Feels like an Imagine Dragons song, but Otto fucking rocks her apart. Let's go! Yahoo! I'm glad that Otto's finding success. Like back then, Etiquette, like if you did Vocaloid covers, like yeah, you'd get like some level of popularity, but it was never to the point of, you know, mainstream commercial success. Like back in the days, the early Vocaloid days, the popular singers were like people who you'd never know these days. Does anyone remember Clear, Volsh, Dasoku? What do I mean? No. No. I kind of wish they were still active. Some of them still are. But like they're like dinosaurs at this moment, I guess. You remember? Yeah, you know. Yeah, Wotamin's voice is so nice. These guys walked so Otto can run. I kind of just hope that one day people kind of go back into the whole rabbit hole. How many times did I say hole? And rediscover these old cover artists. Like, I definitely understand that the quality is definitely not as sharp as it is today, but that was the fun of it, you know? It'd be scuffed, but it had personality, right? One of my favorite Boomer Utaite was Ren? Dang, he must be in his 40s by now. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, hi Zal. Zal! Welcome, welcome. It's a Zal raid. We're just talking about Boomer Vocaloid stuff and feeling old. How are you, Zal? Damn. Who else? Soraru? Soraru's still kicking. I'm glad that he's popular still. Oh, he was actually one of my Oshis. Him, Ren, Valsh, Wotamin, Clear. A lot of the Boomer ones have like been solidified in my heart. I'll still remember them. Vocaloid, my beloved. Yeah. Every time I think I'm like out of touch, I'm like, no, I still remember those days. Vocaloid is my personality, and I will be annoying about it. I know she's a bit more well-known, but I've always loved Akia Kane. I know, right? She's so good. Her nickname, the Screamin' Cinderella, right? Or something like that. That's a fun title. And her art's so good. Anyway, Zal, what are you up to? Let's see. Marvel Rivals, let's go. Did you win? We're just talking about Vocaloid and our favorite Utaite. I miss Soramafu. Yeah, they still do things, but not as often as before. But I'm glad that they're still, like, buddies. They've been through so much. I'm glad that they're still, like, you know, hanging out, buddies. After the rain, let's go. He must be in his 40s right now. It's okay. Soon we'll be there too, I guess. Actually, I'm pretty sure Ren has a wiki page. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. Ren? He's definitely retired by now, I'm pretty sure. He had like a pretty powerful voice and very clear, and I think his mixing / mastering skills are really good. I wouldn't have been surprised if his job was like somewhere in audio and engineering or something. I think that's like what gave a lot of old school popular Utaites a leg up if they knew how to mix pretty dang well. Oh, he's 48 now. Whoa! How time goes by. It's okay. He's the coolest Osan I know. Or at least one of them. Turns to dust. I keep getting a note from YouTube Music that you're top 0.25% of Miku listeners. Let's go! YouTube Music has a thing for that? I listen to so much Vocaloid songs in Utaite, but I guess they don't really count that into analytics. If I was born in 2002, am I a child here? 2023? I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I have all of her albums. Screamin' Cinderella. Crazy how Mafu Mafu got married. Then I know, that was insane. What a roller coaster that was. Oh my god, he's almost not in his 40s anymore. That's crazy. How old is Mafu actually? I don't think he's that old, right? And Soraru too. 33. Soraru, Shoraru. 36. Dang, we all old now. He's in his 30s. Yeah. I'm glad Mafu Mafu's just chilling now. I'm glad he's got like a nice support group after all the drama. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Mafu. Oh. Trauma. Oh, what happened here? Hello? Hello? What happened? Why is my hair doing that? I'm so confused. I guess I didn't copy paste it correctly. Let me go back. Let's go back. What happened? Okay. Okay. I'm so confused. Crazy how Soraru manages to look like a teenager while into his 30s. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Soraru. This song. Throwback. I really liked Soraru's cover of this song. Remember Soraru's old cover? You see he's auto-tuned so much. That was a little scuffed, but still fun. Or his nickname was Keroru because of, you know, how it sounds. I know so much old Vocaloid and Utarite history. No one would know. There was so much drama too back then. People are always like, oh, I love Japan. I hate Western fandoms because the Western fandom always causes so much trouble. And I'm like, there's no drama in there because you can't Nihongo. I've known so much drama in the Taite side of things. Cheating, just being kind of stupid, embarrassing secrets. So much stupid drama. Well, most of them was really petty stuff. I do remember one of them being really bad. And also a recent one kind of being bad, vocally wise, but most of the time it was just, yeah, silly stuff on the level of Western fandoms. Japan's such a homogenous and peaceful society. Turns a blind eye to all the other dumb stuff happening in the background. I remember one of the Niji Sanji VTubers got in trouble because they said something about baseball that got baseball fans in Japan really mad. There is stupid drama in Japan, you just don't know. I wish people weren't so like, what that one meme? Place Japan. Place. And then they're like bored, and then place Japan. They're like, oh my god, Japan! Oh, weebs. Never change, I guess. I say as I'm a weeb. Hey yo! It's a Faf. Hi Dobiny. Just reminiscing about the past. I remember one of the silly dramas out there in the Taite sphere was that it got leaked that this guy was like, I want to have a threesome. And then it got out and nothing really happened. It was just silly. It's like, it's one of my fantasies to have a threesome. And like, you'd say it these days and it wouldn't be anything. That wasn't really a big drama bomb. But I guess Japan is quite, you know, a little Puritan about some things. Threesome? Man, I'd just be happy to even have someone to do it with. Right? Understandable. Okay, I'm trying to understand what happened back there. Like, what the... Oh, okay, I think I understand what happened. So this needs to go here, but not in the group. I'll just group it together so they move alongside with themselves, but this shouldn't be put into the group that it's trying to control. I don't know if that's making sense, but I'm just trying to say it out loud so everything clicks, you know? Kind of like the rubber ducky method, I guess, or not? I don't know. Maybe I should have a rubber duck, actually, to troubleshoot stuff. Actually. Maybe. Yeah. I'll worry about that later, though. Lower side here are... group. That's how I do my coding for programming class, and it works out great. Don't bash yourself for that. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Simple as. Okay, I think I understand the problem now. My hierarchies were just really stupid. That and being a lazy shit pushes my coding to be more efficient, which my professor likes. Yeah. Laziness gives birth to a lot of cool, efficient things. Actually, what time is it? It's already been almost 4 hours, what the heck? I am getting hungry. Let's see. Oh, nope, it's still weird. Why? Why? Okay. What if... What caused... What if I move this out, right? Nope, still weird. Back, 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 back. 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 Unanimate. And then I'll take this out of this path? I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, bringing out the... Bringing out the thing... Oh, well, actually, what if I leave it in the group, right? And then delete the hair part I don't need. Oh, hello? Tired Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tea House. Yeah, I'll delete this path. Animation. And then I move this into here. It could just be a bug. Yeah, there we go. Was it just not me? Was the solution all this time that I am not stupid and program instead is stupid? I'll never know. I have no clue. Functions and recursions are your friend. They're here to help you. I don't know what those are. Echo from Rainbow Six Siege once said, efficiency is clever laziness. Keep it easy. Don't make things hard for yourself. Programming is fun. When it clicks, of course, right? Well, that all worked out. I don't understand what I did, but it seems that whatever I do is that these bones must stay within this box here. I'm not sure how that severely affects it, but that's how it'd be, I guess. No, 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 no. Love that song. To be fair, I'm told a lot of programming software is shit. It's just which is the best shit that works for you. I've heard that. I've heard that many times. Very, very familiar words. Yeah, it can be intimidating for the uninitiated. Yeah. I guess thankfully I have dipped my toes into it, but that was a long time ago. But, yeah. At least I have some familiarity with it than going in completely blind. Okay, okay. Lower side here. T? That was supposed to be an R. Copy paste. Reflect. And then I should be done. Well, not done, but like... Oh. What happened there? Must be like an origin thing. I'm just gonna eyeball it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Wait a minute, this thing's... What if I just set the position to negative? Yeah. Cool. Oh, this song. Love this song. It's Balloon and Hitori. Kinda, mostly due to budget. With enough time and experience, there's a right and wrong way to do it, but there are a lot of answers to the same problem. And people don't always have the time or money to care about it. Felt. Just get it done. Lower side here too. I somehow accidentally keyed this one in. I guess I'll delete that. I blame the people. It is not my fault. Oh, Raku, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, something happened. What did I do? Control Z. Is it because I keyed it functionally? Yeah, probably. Where the heck? Oh. Okay. I understand. Iwakaru. Probably because I accidentally keyed it in. And it should be fine once I gotta not model in the timeline. Yeah, wait, the keys are saved. What the heck? I don't get it. Maybe I should kind of look up the documentation on like how animation keys are saved, because that would have saved me so much time during the years in the tassel. What the heck? I don't get it. Oh well. That's for future Faf to worry about. I just gotta get warmed up to this thing. Yo, woke up and you're streaming crazy. Hey, Mapo. Ain't this the usual time I'm up, though? Question mark? Either way, good morning. Let's see, yes, sir, and takes something to consider how... Oh, I read that out of order. I read too fast. Something to consider how it takes exponentially more time to improve something closer you are to perfecting it, so it comes a time when you just have to say it's good enough. Yeah, exactly. Same goes for art. Just get it done. No one cares about the little tiny detail you added in, like, this close at a zoom level. Get the whole picture. Just deliver a product that they'll be happy with. Yeah, you stream at like 3. It is 4:42 a.m. baby. There's something wrong with me. True. Let's do a little bit more meat gathering. Okay, so we have a FAP. Let me make sure the left and right, the naming is proper. I don't even know if Rive requires proper naming conventions, but I'm not risking it because I know Live 2D is quite particular about item IDs. Speaking of which, I missed most of what you're doing here. What's this project for? So, this is Rive, the program I'm using. And it's a design and animation motion software thingy. So, as you can see, I'm not really drawing. I'm more so creating shapes I guess it's drawing with shapes, technically. You know, like making little vectors as you would in Figma or like a similar program. Canva too, maybe? I don't know if there are any similar programs. Adobe Illustrator? You make vectors, basically. So then you animate the things. First you model it in the modeling view, or design view. Then you animate it with the timeline here. And you can make your animations interactive. So imagine like a Flash software game thingy animation. So you can have it listen for inputs, say mouse position, and you can set the outputs to certain things like making the little shapes follow your mouse. Or say maybe you want the Faf to go like, oh, make a face as I hover the mouse over it. I could make like a surprise expression, and if the thing detects the mouse going over the hitbox, it'll go like, oh, and basically I'm trying to make like a little interactive thing to put on my website. You can like put links into it too. So if I zoom out, you can see like a whole layout. So you'd click here, portfolio, it'd probably bring up things like my past works. This would link to my commissions web page and stuff like that. This, you know, you'd click here and it'd probably bring you to my socials. Click here and bring you to email, and then like maybe I click on it, right? And then maybe the little, you can animate the phone to do a little jump or something, which is cool. I think you can actually make games in here, or assets at least. I think you can make simple games in here. You can program through the state machine. You got inputs, listeners, hover. I do not explain it well. The website does it well though. Let's see. Is it free? They have a free version, though it's paid / subscription. Yucky, I know, but subscriptions do be the thing of the now, I guess. But hey, I guess you can unsubscribe when you're not using it. Timeline. You're now thinking of the ancient image of a timeline. Oh, you know. Timeline for your animation. Oh, it's you. Welcome. Oh yeah, if you could make a state machine and listeners, you could make a ton of different games. Yeah. It's... I think I saw one of the Rive animators make a Flappy Bird game out of it. That'd be kind of funny to make. So it's designed to be made for, I suppose designers and animators who want to make interactive things but can't program. So they can hand off a thing to someone who knows how to code and program to implement it into, like, you know, their web dev stuff. Which is pretty cool, and I think it can be used for game dev. I think it has Flutter compatibility? I don't use Flutter, but I think it's like a game thing. Is Flutter a game engine? I'm actually not sure. But the way they worded it sounds like it. I think they're trying to make compatibility... I think they... let me check. I think they have compatibility with Unreal and Unity, or are planning to? I don't know. Rive app. Let me look it up. Learn case studies. Runtimes? Oh, yeah, there we go. Unity, Unreal, Framer, Webflow, Wix, React, Android. Yeah, you could just use it in apps in general too. Very cool. I'm a silly little artist who don't know how to program though, so... or at least I've forgotten everything about programming, so... I'm just hoping that it's simple enough for me to just slap it on my webpage and call it a day. Woohoo! Let's see... wish when I could just run and done my software. If only. Ooh. Yeah. It's very, very appealing to me. Problem is, like... I think you can import raster graphics, but it'll be heavy. I think I've seen some project files that The idea is cool, but the execution's so laggy. So I'm just trying to keep it simple with these basic vector shapes so it can be lightweight, you know, loading very quickly. Oh? Cooley, Black Pepper Squad deployed? Caliburn raid. Oh, a YouTube raid? Welcome. Hello, Caliburn. And Dilly Dally. How do I check raids on YouTube? Either way, welcome, welcome. I hope your stream went good. Let me check YouTube. Or does YouTube not tell you if you get raided? I'm still a little confused about YouTube raids. Either way, much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. I'm Faf. I do live TD rigging, make VTubers, you know, the usual. We're doing something different today. And I guess very different from the usual VTuber stuff. But here's hoping that, like, it'll turn out well. Making a little animation for myself. Trading your health for momentary respite from despair. One piece of Korean fried chicken with yum sauce at a time. That sounds pretty yummy. I would like some too. Would you like to share with the class? It's almost 3 AM. I'm gonna ditch for the night. Good night, Fab. Yes, yay. Thank you for just popping in. Really appreciate it. It was nice hanging. I might actually clock out soon too, since it hit 4 stairs. Yeah, it's hit the 4-hour mark. I'll still stream for maybe like about 5 to 10 more minutes though. I'm gonna get some finishing touches done. Let's see. It's funky. Small raids come in with funny methods. Redirects are 1K plus only. Ah, so I'm assuming YouTube doesn't notify the active streamer whenever smaller raids happen. That's poo-poo. I really wish YouTuber was more streamer friendly like Twitch. But alas. Also going to head out since I'm fading out a bit. Thank you for stream. Enjoy the rest and hope to see you again soon. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Gordon. I'll catch you again too. Have a good night. Actually, is there anything else I want to work on here? Oh, I didn't rename everything. Yeah, finishing touches. Just to do a few more things and then get ready to call it. I think after this animation is... Well, actually, is there anything else I want to animate? Or is Faf fully rigged? I don't know. But yeah, sleep well. Get those Z's. Know how hard it is. Just try to sleep when you have to, but... Eh. I can't sleep just yet until I feel satisfied with the animation. I wonder if I should actually slap this on my website to just start testing to see if it's possible, right? Before fully investing all my time and attention in it. I'll probably make dummy links and stuff. That might be a good idea. I should have done that first. Proof of concept? Well, no, that's probably fine. It should work, right? Right? Let me adjust the speed of the long hair. I think over here is fine. Yeah, actually, this looks good. Cute little animation loop. Thank you! And not just an animation loop. Here, you can watch the little Faf follow my mouse. Up. Yeah. I could make the strength a bit stronger. Let's see. Hover on. Constraints, distance. Here we go. What was the strength? I forgot if I wanted to be like higher or lower. Is the timeline just one key? Yeah. But I don't need this one at the end, actually. Delete that. Let's see how that looks. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit stronger, but maybe I'll reduce it to 70-80%. Oops. Yeah, so I'm trying to make this embedded into my website. Yeah, actually, let me hide the gray box a bit. I guess I could reduce the opacity. Yeah, this is like the main idea of the whole thing I'll embed into the website. I'll probably still have a nav bar on top for the sake of accessibility. But like, it'd be cool to have a whole little scene, I guess, to interact with. It'll also help, there are some things in my site that I feel that people kind of like breeze through whenever they want to commission me. They'll ignore all of my text. But maybe I'll make like a little... It might be annoying. But I swear it's for the greater good. They gotta read all the important stuff. Like before sending me a application. Because every time people like, oh, I want to commission Faf, they immediately look for the application page, but they just skip through everything else and send me a form that I can't give a proper response to. Like, I need them to send me their PSD for their model. I need to, like, have good, like, all the contact information. I need their budget. Because, like, if they commission me and they don't list a budget, I'll be like... Or they'll list a budget, but it's a little too out of range. Like, oh, I will give you $200 for this rig. And I'm like, brother, have you seen my prices? I have a calculator for you too. Let's be realistic. I know that rigging costs a lot. And you don't want to spend too much, but please check my prices before you send an application. So, like, before they hit that button to send, right? I'll have some, like, I don't know, like a checkbox, a pop-up, I don't know, like a little warning at least for them to look through everything first before going to my Google Forms, I guess. Please, I'm begging, I'm crying, I'm shitting. $200? Faf can rig a finger for you, maybe. I mean, with $200, I could probably actually animate something like a idle screen, like a starting soon screen, or like, you know, the movement would be similar to this, but it'd be like a detailed illustration, right? But you want a whole dang model to work with it? No, that's too much work. You're shitting in a skibbity toilet, maybe? Maybe if someone could give me $500 for one. Is it real? I have to know. I must see this real skibbity toilet. So like a designer toilet. Dang. That's what kids are into these days, shitting. I'll have you know I shit too. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with this. Oh, did I accidentally like key in the value for this thing? I might have. Silly me. I'll fix that later. I'm too lazy to think about that. Let's see. Don't delete target area. Hover on. Oh, yep. I'm silly. I keyed in the opacity. I need to stop editing things in the animation tab. I'll remember to ask her next time I see her. Yeah, I must know. Feel free to share in like the media tab on the Discord if you happen to find out. Yeah. Super cute. Faf, are you and your commissions open? I want to trade dollies for touch-ups and extras on you-know-who's chibi avatar. Yeah, I'm selective, but like... Selective just means that I'll just be a little bit pickier, but if if the job is, how do you say, doable within the time frame given and price offered, then yeah. It's just like some commissions I get, like requests, are, oh, sometimes a PSD is not. It's gonna take a lot of work. And I'm like, oh, buddy, I really wish you read my God. That's another thing. I want them to be like, did you read my live 2D cutting guide before sending it? Because I've gotten some where it's not like a full-on flat PNG, but you can tell the artist does not know how to cut for a live 2D model. And I'm like, oh, buddy, please, yo. You're gonna get charged a lot more because I have to do the cutting myself, which I personally don't mind, but like, if the client wanted it in like a more earlier time frame, then it's not possible. Like, oh, I have this model, but I want it done within 2 months. And I'm like, 2 months? When the model's not even, like, it's barely cut? And then I'm like, I die. Make me booba jiggle and beginner. Possible. Very possible. But yeah, I don't mind doing touch-ups. Touch-ups are definitely like a thing that I wouldn't mind doing if it's simple enough. Like, easy to like churn out. I think what makes me selective is like, dang, is this gonna be a lot of work for like little return? Then nah. Or if it's just something that's not my style. There are some designs where I'm like, oh, it's super cool, I want to do it, right? So you're in. And then I see some designs where I'm like, not too into it. Which, I wouldn't mind picking up if I had like public commissions open, but like, there are some projects I'd rather do for the sake of like my own like personal interests, or like if I want to practice something different rather than like a super generic anime girl model. I'm sorry, generic anime girls, no offense. It's just I want to try something different, you know? Level up my skills in rigging. This is why I feel like the customer is a godsend when they say the magical words, there's no due date. Take as long as... Oh, that's a blessing. I still assign myself a due date because I'm not going to be that person who delays it until the very last minute. I have standards for myself. Let's see. And I don't want to leave the client hanging. Meanwhile, the amount of times I've seen in the VTuber community where an artist is actually really good. Like their art, pretty, beautiful, mind-blowing, right? But then they're awful at doing commissions. They suck at communicating to their client. They barely give any updates. Like when asked, they also like, you know... They take the money and run, basically. It sucks. And I'm like, why would you abuse that trust? I'll put some bones on the ponytail. Maybe I'll work on the ponytail and then like call it a day. Or call it a stream. But yeah. I really don't want to be a bad, I guess, vendor. Commission offerer. I don't want to disappoint, I guess. It's so crazy how like many artists kind of take advantage of that. Not a lot of artists, but unfortunately, how do you say? Having good art does not correlate to being professional about what you do. Oh, dang, I remember this one artist. I ain't gonna name names, but I got one of their PSDs. And they didn't do good cutting at all. The eyes, the mouth, I had to redraw a lot on my end. And that was before I actually charged a lot for cutting and redrawing and editing. Because I actually made the attempt to contact them to tell them to draw like parts like this and this and that, like draw the eyes like this, you cut the lid like that, separate the pupils and stuff. And then they sent me an updated PSD. And nothing was changed. Barely. So I was like, fine, I'll do it myself. But, ugh. Not gonna take, like, despite how pretty the art is, not gonna take another, like, commission from them if their art's gonna be not split like that. Like, properly, basically. Like, I need clients to know that I need the assets to be properly formatted. if they want it to be done in a reasonable time frame, I guess. The horrors I've seen. Which I'd be a bit more lax about if I had public comms open. Wow, I won 5 points for the jump catch game. But if I'm selective, I'm gonna be extra picky. Ponytail 3. Blacked. Okay, done. I won't fall for it. Even if it's pretty. If it's not formatted well, out. You're out. Or I'll ask the artist for revisions, of course, and if they do the revisions nicely, cool. If not, then I guess I'll do like a cut in charge or just have to refuse. Which sucks because you're like, oh, pretty art, but then like you can't make it move properly unless it's set up properly for Live 2D. We love Guild Wars. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the meat. Hi, Whiskers. How are we doing now, actually? Let's look. Oh. They're gonna have a 1 billion point lead over us. That's okay, we snooze. Oh. We are indeed cooked. But I don't want to read and I only have this JPEG, Faf. Can you help me? I mean, if they have the budget for it, I'll be like, cutting costs this much? Please don't complain. That's the thing. Like, I would feel less bad if they knew what they were getting into already. But if they, like, don't bother just checking out the important information that they should have known beforehand, they would have saved both of us more time. But that's okay. As long as, like... that's why I'm selective. That's why I'm selective. That's why I don't take in everyone. 2020 Faf would have taken anyone in. 2021 Faf a bit. But yeah, I've learned to chill out. I want to be picky. Although it's been a while since I've advertised for comms, so I don't know if the demand's there. But I kind of don't care, because I kind of want to just learn my own thing first. Oh, we're so cooked. We're cooked, chat, as Jen would say. Read. 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 Maybe that's what I should do, right? I'm gonna have this little Faf, or maybe like an even simpler Faf pop up and go, did you freaking read everything on my page before sending me an application? Because if not, I will perish, I will die, I will shit and cry. Please, I'm begging. All of the riggers are begging. That's why I made that whole goddamn Live 2D guide in the first place. Thankfully, a lot of people have read it, but a lot of people also haven't. I kind of want to revamp that guide. Okay, I don't see the ponytail. Oh, look at those leggies. Is it here? Let's hide the body. There we go. Oh, leggy Faf. Let me have some water. My throat's feeling a little crunchy right now. Dang, I've been productive. Actually, let me check who's up right now. Blah, 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 blah. I think I got either cat or dog hair in my mouth, and get out. Bip, bip, bip. Yep. Perks of having a pet. Eating hair. Anyways, let's see who's up on Twitch. Ooh, extra protein in my mouth. It is up. Oh, fellow purple Awu is up. Maybe I'll raid Neg. Let me just have her. Yeah, she's only been for 1 hour. I might actually raid her. I don't know if that's good protein though. It's keratin, right? Yeah, no problem. I do want to like finish up this ponytail and then I'll raid. Let's see how the bones are. Yeah, I'll just test out the bones. Oh, what is that? What is that? Actually, I don't even know if I need to animate this at all. There's one doing a logo design study right now. Ayo, that's pretty cool. I'll probably read them next time, but feel free to like share their channel on my Twitch so I can check them out. Yeah, I'll figure out these bones and then I'll start the raid. Been a productive stream, I'd say, if I say so myself. Bones. We got them bones. 50-50 here, maybe? Siffy Sun. What's a Siffy Sun? Oh, their channel. I'll just copy that into a tab to remember later then. But yeah, I'd like to, like, you know, scope them out before rating. Just in case, you know. Also, Artisan VTuber Mama. Nice, 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 nice. Appreciate the recommendation. Okay. Please work. It probably would have been a good idea to keep this straight. But I kind of don't care. Wait, is this another one of those things where it's just a singular point? No, it's not a singular point. What if I make this... Nope, don't like that. I suppose the movement will be minimal, so it probably doesn't matter in the end. Let's see. Actually... 33.7. Oh, it just goes back to whatever. Peter, oh, progress. I hate controls being unable to go back. Towers Alton Resort. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I was just trying to test the binding. Whatever. I can do it again. It's easy. It's no problem. Dies. Okay. Just select the thing, and then hit enter, and then... Oh, what did I click? And then hit enter. There we go. Oh, they are bound. Just not properly bound. 100. 100. Okay, let's try again. I was trying to bring this back to the original point. I suppose it'll be fine. You know what? I'll animate it. What the heck? I'm already here. I'm at this point. I gotta keep going. There's no stopping me. Also, meat. I need meat. Right. Okay. So let's go into the animation tab. Idle 2. Well, I'll just make it like wave back and forth just a wee bit. Where are we? Here? The head's still moving, but you can't see the body. A little scuffed looking, but we're fine. Let's add more keys here and here. So close to being done. I can taste it. Oh. We love Guild Wars, and we love rigging. I just can't get enough of it. Which way? Let's guess it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. I have to smack the thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, did that magnet cover? Yep. Magnet! Copy. Paste. And then just give it some delay, and then we're good to go, I think. 1, 2. Okay. And then for the ponytail to go. I guess I'll go into the head. Hopefully it won't look weird, but we'll see. Here, ponytail, grab, slap it right here. Play. Okay, move with the head, bring back the body. Zoom out. And play. Yeah, not bad. Maybe I'll kind of make the ponytail a bit more inwards. Or thicker, I don't know. Good progress. How much meat do I have, actually? I've not been paying attention. I don't think I made much progress. 7,000? 7,000 meats? Not too bad. Oh, someone's hosting? Who's that? I forgot how to read that. Wow, we have people Guild Warsing. Right now? At 5 AM? Well, I guess it's prime time for Lant, technically. Cool. Miru? Ah, Miru. Yeah, I was like, I don't recognize that name in our Discord. Let me see. I'm gonna set these buttons to full auto then. Or actually, maybe it's fine to slap it, right? Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna auto it. Go, 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 hit it. I think it's enough to do it in, right? There we go. Yippee! I wish I had a stronger water grid, though. The most efficient I can be is just getting meat. Miru. Our newest crew member, right? I think? I forgot. Oh, I have my skip button off because I was trying to turn off the auto. I think I can one button it. This meat creature, but I'd like to guarantee a kill though. Not like I'm even paying attention fully. Right, I think I wanted to tweak the legs. Maybe I'll do that before I end. Because I feel like the legs are kinda blowing in a little too much. So let's see if I can tweak that. Legs, legs, legs. Legs? There we go. Thankfully, these don't really have any sort of delay into them. So I could kind of just simply try to edit it. Well, actually, I think what I could do is just duplicate an idle. Duplicate. So I could go back, so I don't have to worry about going like, oh no, I freaking messed up. I heckin' bungled it. That'll be good, because I made a dupe. So, let's go here. I think what I'll do is key in the in-betweens and make them the max. So... smack all these buttons. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's not Let's try again. No, I'll be running Daily Colossus and... oh, Snicks. Yeah, I'll join. Okay. Says I'll end stream as I'm done with the ponytail. No, legs. And more GBF, let's go. Oh, I almost went into another raid. Or not raid, beef. Meat. You help? I help. I suck at whacking Colossus though. Any strong Leviathans here? No. I guess not. Fine. If only my team was beefier. Go to bed, Faffers. It's almost 5:30. Oh, you don't deal with fix legs first. Okay. I'm good. I'm fine. Trust. I think. Stairs. I could just copy this value to the other parts, right? They should be the similar... yes. So... I can simply overwrite the values. Yes. I hope I know what I'm doing. I kind of don't, but let's see. I can't tell. It feels rather the same. Is it? Well, actually, yeah, it is a bit more... yeah, the leg is a bit bendier. Okay. Can't even bash you for that. I went to bed at 8 AM. My time was... It's okay. It's the night owl way. What can we do? Such a real statement, though. I'll be fine. Trust. Stairs. I'm good. I got a little bit left in me. Zoned out. Okay, yeah. I'll go through with this. I just gotta do the other leg. And then not do anything else. I can't... I must stop. After that. Wait, 1, 2, 3... What's the keys? Is it like... Alt, period? No. Oh, lucky thank you for hydrate. I should be hydrating. Tags. What the heck is the... oh, no. Move keys. Alt, comma, and period. Okay. So I want to go 15 ticks. Oh, not move. I want to move my navigator. How do I do that? Oh, control? Period and comma? Control. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Why did it jump? Is it because double tapping causes it to skip? Oh, I don't know anymore. Okay, whatever. Slowly tap. 1, 2. It jumped. It jumped again. What the heck? What the heck? Whatever. I'm just gonna hope the values are same as the other leg. Or at least similar enough to not be super distract. Stairs. Wait a minute. That's why it looks not too, like... Yeah, the legs are alternating. Okay, whatever. I know what to do now, though. I'm just gonna delete this and then redo it. Good thing that I made 2. I love redoing a thing and doing it all over again. At least do that. Yeah. You know. Oh, I died. Yeah, Colossus hurty. I know they're like, oh, just do 2 million damage on it, but like, Colossus freaking tanky, dude. I just gotta get good. I just auto all of my Colossuses. I don't want to use my brain cells to like smack them. Yeah, save us, Rotary! Save us, Water Sled! Where's our legs? Our legs? My legs. Well, yeah, okay, I see what happened here. Rotary! Save us! You can't die on us, Rotary. How many ticks away from the base is this? 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, I'll just remember that. And then key in everything from this point. Is this 15? I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna hope it's in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Is there a shortcut for keying everything in? There must be. But my brain cell is too lazy to look at that documentation right now, so... Bunga bunga. Okay. Copy everything. Go here. Override. Hopefully it did it for the rest. It did not. What the heck? Okay, fine. I shall... How come I can't control Z? Oh wait, I just can't see what I undid. Okay, fine. I will just copy everything like this. Jump here. Delete everything, and then paste. Yeah? And same for here. Yes, is why. Why what? I've lost track of what we're talking about. Delete that. And then... go here. Delete that. And that. And that. There we go. It's... Something didn't copy all the way. I hate this. Oh, wait. Is it because of this? Okay, that's better. I just accidentally didn't delete a key. 3 versus 2. Yeah, it's still quite bendy, but not super squatty. This is when I skip leg day. When I half-ass the squat. Am I blind or is it the shiny? It's a little different. See? This one has a bit more gusto. Here, where's a nice place to kind of like... I'll use like the side of the screen to Maybe from here? Right? Maybe it'll give you like a good reference point, right? This is the original, and this is the new one. Right? Maybe I could reduce it even more? I feel like I don't want it to be too unnoticeable, but also not too bouncy. It's so slight. It's so stupid a detail to worry about, but I worry about it anyways because I'm yeah. I think that's good. I just don't want the bounce to look too energetic, right? Like I'm doing squats, which I should do actually, but not here. Yeah. Pretty good progress so far. Yeah, Faf. Yes, Faf. I agree, Faf. We schmoovin' now. We are schmoovin'. And Hakati, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to TLs. That's great, I'd say. Very nice, Faffer. Thanks, Lucky. Got good progress in. I think next time I work on this, I'll probably work on the surrounding assets in the scene. I don't know if I want to split them up into like their own asset. I suppose I could just work on it all on the same canvas and think about everything else later. That's for future Faf to worry about. I'm a little worried about how the scaling would look. You know, when you like across different screen sizes, but hopefully it'll scale properly. I don't know how I'll get it to look good in mobile. Maybe just keep the avatar? Connor, let's go, Connor! It still shows that it's alive here. Wow, use a full elixir? I'd be careful forsaking future Faffers. I know, future Faffer might regret this and hate past Faffers. But it is what it is. Any good loot? Let's go! Fully uncapable then. Alright, let's go raid. We can end it with the raid message of we love Guild Wars. I'm still farming Colossus? Alright, raid message. We love UW. What's a good Faf emote we use? Scream. Yeah, we love Guild Wars. This is our raid message. Feel free to replace the Screamin' Faf with a bop if you're not subbed. And oh, let me bring up Neg's channel. Let me see. / raid. Oh, all caps. Raid. Neg. Neg's currently playing my side, right? It's my side, right? Not me side. I kind of me side sounds so silly. But yeah, we'll be raiding Neg, who's playing my side. Question mark? who does the singing and the drawing. But for now, Neg is gaming. I'll catch you guys next time. I think I still want to work on this. I gotta lock in. I gotta focus. Unless I feel like gaming. But yeah, next stream will likely be more Rive. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining. It was fun. Let's go. Yeah, have a good night. We need to rest. For those of us who are way past due our sleepy time. Not just. Oh, you know, that's how it be. It's the usual Faf stream. Anyways, catch you guys next time. Bye.
Got plenty more games.